There we go. It's working now. Hello. Hi, hi. It is Luna, your local kobold. And today we're going to be playing the first of our spooky games for the rest of the month. Starting off with some Dino Crisis. Uh, and as usual, we have technical issues from the get-go. My controller is not turned on or connected. Excuse me a moment. There we go, it's fine. Everything's okay. I think I'll try normal mode. So yeah, Dino Crisis is a horror game that I used to play way before I was old enough to probably be playing this. It's also slightly quiet. Turn this up a little bit. Okay.
I have successfully infiltrated under the guise of a researcher as planned.
That seems about right. Let's have it about
I have
here.
no
And
information
yes, more
regarding
Greymon
top-secret
model.
development of new type weapons.
Hi,
But I
hi.
have discovered there is an unexpected individual at this facility. The man is Dr. Kirk, the leading authority of our nation's energy research. Dr. Kirk was alleged to have died in an accident during the course of an experiment 3 years ago. The reports were premature, and it appears that he is currently working as the head of a non-weapon project at this facility. The experiment is in the late stages of development. Regarding the staged accidental death, it appears that this country is somehow involved. Recommending that necessary actions be taken
Yes,
immediately.
happy Halloween. Letting the cutscene go through.
Refer to the data on Dr. Kirk.
Okay. Oh, hello, Tori. How are you? So we got this Dr. Kirk guy who was doing sciencey stuff and is supposedly dead and has had projected financial support. This guy was working on some military science, and if anyone's seen the name of the game so far, you probably can't guess what that was.
Operation instructions.
Okay. So yeah, next up, we're going to be... Oh yeah, flashing images warning. Sorry, I forgot about that. You're very tired and about to take a nap? That's okay. So yeah, small warning about this game. It has low resolution gore and violence. Like, from the get-go. This game's so quiet. Hold up. Is that better? That seems better. I hope you like the costume, and I hope your snack? Nap. I hope your nap goes good. But yeah, I hope you have a good nap.
Sorry I'm late.
It's time. Let's move out.
Okay, so there's Regina, who's the player character, and my new mic has been here since last Thursday.
Wait!
And yeah, here's both of our companions who's going to be helping us through this game. We got the nerdy black guy who's like a hacker guy and like really cool. We've got the typical like military guy who's like knows what he's doing, is like really bossy and grumpy. And then we have Regina, who's player character person, who's just, I don't know, action hero-y. And yeah, this microphone does sound very good. I'm very happy with it. Ooh. Trans headcanon for the nerdy hacker. I mean, as we know, everyone who's a hacker or really good at coding has to be transgender. There's no exceptions. That guy just got nommed. Also, yeah, this game predates feathered dinosaurs by quite a bit, so sorry if you're expecting feathered dinosaurs, it's not gonna happen. Ah, yes, give me those wobbly PlayStation
This is
graphics.
the first checkpoint. Playtime is officially over, kiddies.
And yes, talking by waving your arms
Lights in
because
the
your mouths
guardhouse
don't
are out.
work.
Maybe this has been a wild night of partying for the guards. You know, a little song, a little dance.
And yeah, we're being sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends for this stream. So
Stay here, Junior.
at
The guards to me.
5:30, we will be switching away from this game to play Raid for 2 hours, and then we'll be switching back to this game for like a while.
Forget about it. Just let Gale handle this.
I'm gonna see if I can tweak the volume a little bit, because this game is still really quiet. Let's see, options. Wait, was it options? Is there an audio thing? I think it might be under options. It's somewhere around here. Hold up. Give me a second. I just need to like make the audio not awful. Wait, was it core option? No. Huh. Was it under settings? Ah, settings, audio. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. So, volume gain. Yeah, why is it turned down so far? I think I was playing a game that was really loud, so I turned it down here and forgot to set it back. So a small warning to you guys, it might be a little bit loud. This is Geogreymon, the evolution of the fully version of Agumon.
Right.
Oh, yeah, but it's loud. Sorry. There we go, it's actually audible now. I'm sorry it was so quiet, but like, this should be a lot better and audible.
Okay, let's do this. I'll infiltrate the facility and occupy the control room on the first floor. I should have access to all the security systems from there.
And yes, I'm all set
I'll
for Spooky
contact
Month.
you as soon as I've cleared the room.
I am so hyped for Spooky Month. Okay, how do I move on this? Stairs, left and right. And yes, this is literally a Resident Evil game. It's made by the same people.
Let me guess. This is some of your handiwork, right?
The brass is still warm. These guards were shooting at something very recently.
So who were they fighting?
This wasn't much of a fight. I don't think these guards hit anything before getting sliced and diced.
Yes,
Whatever they were
exactly.
shooting at came in through there and ripped right through the steel fence.
Well, the hole is nice and clean. But I still say you could have done this.
Very funny. We still need to figure out what happened here. Continue to sweep the area.
Okay. Which button was run? So that's aim my gun. No. Was it square? Ah, square is to run. It might be Jennifer Hale. I don't know who that is. Right, does this door work? Nope. I need a key to open this door. What about this? Can I open up this? You have to excuse me, I haven't played this game in like over a decade. I can remember a little bit about it. I also never finished it because I was too scared when I was younger. Oh, how do I get that? Will you take the... Yes, I'll take the recovery aid. Give me that. Okay. Also, I love those menu sounds. Oh, I could change sound in-game. That's cool. Thing there's like no options for like setting it to widescreen or anything like that, but this is fine, we can run with this. So circle to open up my menu, which is strange, but like, just listen to those menu noises. They're great. Black Cat, Naomi Hunter, and many other video games. I'll take your word for it because I don't recognize any of those names. And he did say this grass is still warm. He said this brass, as in like the shells, I think, right? Or was it grass? And yeah, gotta love the 4x3 resolution. Hello, Internet Carrot, how are you? You ready to like do multiplayer spookiness on the Sunday? can I reach that med kit up there? Because I would really like that. That makes a lot more sense if you said brass. Yeah, because he was looking at the shells and stuff on the ground. I guess I'll take a resuscitation. You can return to life with your health fully restored. Amazing. Okay. My tripod's falling over. Can it not do that? It just caught it. Heck. There we go. Oh, excuse me a moment. I need to sneeze. Okay. There'll be lots of screams and dying, but you're ready. My body is ready. Yeah, my allergies have been playing up like a heck ton, and I haven't been able to get any allergy meds there for a while, but so I'm just kind of dealing with it. So yeah, sorry if I keep on having to like mute to cough and sneeze and stuff. The watch room for the guards. It's dark inside and no one seems to be inside. Ooh. Okay, let's have a look down here.
Rick can handle the inside of the facility on his own.
Okay. I guess I won't go that way then. Oh?
Rick here. I'm in. The place is deserted, though. I have a very bad feeling about this.
Oh no.
How's the progress going with that security system?
I don't know what's been going on here, but it looks like all the power in this facility is being cut.
Same here.
As long as that's the situation, there's not a lot I can do. Why don't you see if you can gain access to the backup generators on the ground level?
I'm on it. What are you doing here?
I caught the last part of your conversation.
By the way, I found a key.
Hand
Wait,
it over.
no.
Let's head outside.
I want that key so I could open up that gate in the back to get the loot from it. Like, dude, no, that was my key. I mean, I stole it, but I stole that fair and square. That was my key. Heck you. Okay. No loot for me. It's locked. Heck. Oh, also, like, one thing I've done for the channel, my overlay is now Cobalt themed rather than being Rayman themed. Because, like, oh hey, Liz! Basically, my sponsor doesn't want me using, like, other, like, branded assets on my channel whilst I'm doing a sponsored stream, of course. So I've changed it to be, my branding instead. And, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit under the weather because, like, hay fever and stuff, but, like, it's fine. Yeah, I am very prepared to be spooked by dinosaurs. Oh, jeez. That guy got chunked.
That's disgusting.
This guy's been eviscerated. Something tore his intestines straight out.
Look at those
Hoi
tooth
hoi.
marks. It had to be some sort of animal.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. Yeah, it's Dinosaur Resident Evil. It is literally Dinosaur Resident Evil. Yes, I want the med pack. Give me that. Does his legs have anything? The state of the blood suggests that the victim died recently. Yeah, she's straight to the point. Regina's great. Okay, let's have a look over here. You got anything to say for yourself, buddy?
I'll stand guard here. You go inside and take a look around.
Of course, it has to be me who goes in, right? Yes, sure. A man has been eviscerated and you want me to go in first. Oh, hello, robot. How are you? Yes, it is Geo Greybold. I think it's the right person I'm thinking of, right? You were like the first person to like immediately recognize just from the silhouette what my costume probably was gonna be. I was just like, wow, like you're straight on there. Okay, battery charger. If I set a battery here, I can charge it, but I don't have a battery. Yeah, you knew. Okay. There's a switch. Now. So I guess I need to line these up. There's 3 buttons. So I need it to be red, blue, green, white. So we have... yeah, so we'll do this. A man has been eviscerated in a city. Oh heck, I pressed the wrong button. Quick, send the rescue Dino. I know it's a Digimon, but the urge to say it's one of those Pokemon things. Okay, so that should be the correct way round. So if I press this, it should work. Yes, I'll pull the switches. Red, green, no, blue, green, white. Yes. Currently doing fine, your new chair arrived, and your cat who had disappeared for a week returned last night. That's like so much comfy in one thing. You're like fully allowed to feel Gucci right now. Okay, so we don't have a battery, but we can come back here to charge one. Oh! Well, he's dead. And nothing of value was lost. Nah, that's mean. I'm sure Bill was fine and all, but like... oh, you want horns too small? Oh no, I didn't set them up. Heck, I'm really sorry. I forgot to put that onto this avatar. Wait, did I forget to put it? There's a... no, hang on, because this is using the same... excuse me a second. I think this should be working, but I might have like messed something up. Here we go. The button's not set to anything. There we go. Oh geez, it's like going slightly off screen. Hold up, I need to like sort this out. Let me just transform, reset transform, and then just like bring myself back down to here again. There we go. The biggest of horns. Because I was like, oh no, I didn't do it, because I had to like quickly fix something on this model because I like... oh? That legitimately scared me. But yeah, I like messed up the tail before. Like I'm working on getting like the progressive like horn increasing thing, but I didn't quite have time to do it. I was slightly busy earlier this week. Oh, there is a dinosaur. It looks like if you turned your head too quickly, it would knock you over. Oh no. Also, that is very loud. I'm going to like turn this down a little bit. There we go. Is that Bella? There we go. That seems to be slightly less loud. Hopefully that's Bella. Okay. Get out of here, you dinosaur. Oh heck. I can't move and shoot at the same time. Okay, it's dead. Strong neck muscle. Okay. We used up a decent amount of our ammo there, but it's fine. We also wasted like 2 bullets, but it's fine. Let's get out of here before like something else tries to kill us. Oh jeez, is that Bill? No, that's the corpse of the other guy from earlier. It just got moved down here. Wait, where's Bill? Did it just like completely eat Bill? It can't have done, right? That was like not enough time to. Or is Bill like underneath here? Where is... what happened to Bill? Like there's blood trails going along here. And then there's like the guy who used to be there. Like, his body's just completely gone. What happened to Bill? Yeah, because that guy definitely isn't Bill. He's got like different coloured hair and stuff. That's the body used to be where we just killed that dinosaur. I'm gonna choose to ignore that. I keep going as if nothing is wrong. Non-Bill. Kill Bill. And yes, we are being sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
I got the control system back online. What's the situation over there?
So yeah, we'll
It's Gale.
be...
I lost him.
Oh, Gale.
What's
His
the
name's
bad
Gale,
news?
not Bill. I completely
Anybody
misheard that.
guards?
You're not gonna believe this. He was attacked by some kind of dinosaur.
Now that's a good one. So, who was it? Barney?
This isn't a joke, you idiot. We were just attacked by a big-ass lizard.
Real. What's going on over there? Alright. Head over to the control room and we'll sort out this whole situation.
But yeah, as I was going to say before a cutscene started, sorry, we're being sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, Bill has the key. I can't get in there because Bill's gone and has the key. God damn it. But yeah, in about 40 minutes, we'll be switching to Raid Shadow Legends for 2 hours. And then we'll be switching back to Dino Crisis after that, until 9:30 British summertime. So we'll be going slightly longer than normal, and we started slightly earlier than normal, just to allow, like, because I want to play like more of this, but also there's a sponsor that I want to do as well. It's like, yeah, like, I used to have no interest in Raid, but then it's like, okay, we got a PC release. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna see what all the hype is about. And then I felt like I could do like a sponsored stream, and I was like, sure. Yeah, sure. Like, legit. I was interested in like trying Raid anyway, and it's just like, I can do it and get money for it at the same time? Yeah, hit me up with that. Okay, so I don't want to climb into the ventilation opening just yet. So I do remember something about this area, but I'm not going to spoil anything. Yeah, I was going to check that door first. The door is locked. Let's get out of here. Because if you can hear that behind us, we're being snuck up on. And I don't want to get killed by a dinosaur from behind. I meant sure when the switching happens. Oh yeah, right. I thought you were just being like, yeah, sure. You're like sponsored and stuff and you're trying to like say nice stuff about them. I'm gonna give like an honest review of like Raid Shadow Legends, to be honest. Like, I'm going into it blind, so like I don't know what's gonna happen with it, but yeah, I'm gonna just like do a blind like review of Raid. Okay, so we got the machine. One thing I will give to like Resident Evil games is like how much detail they have, like things you can just interact with and like poke and stuff. As long as you get yourself something to eat and drink at some point, it will be well. Yeah, like, so what I'll probably do is we'll do Raid for 2 hours, then I'll go get some food and refill my water because I have like a glass of water with me. And then we will... Oh wait, am I injured? I think I'm injured. Heck. And then we'll come back to Dino Crisis after I come back from food. Can I see my health? It's like, I'm hurt, but... I guess like now, like old Resident Evil games, you just basically had to judge like if you were injured by like, yeah, what's happening to your character. We're not bleeding, so we're probably fine, but we are limping. Yeah, let's go down here. What's the worst that can happen? Control room hole. Okay. Oh, I hear something. That's spooky music. Spooky music means there's something that wants to kill us down here. Okay, we've got a box of something. Yes, I will take the ammo. Holy heck, give me the ammo. What is this? You can store medical supplies in this emergency box. You need a plug to open it. I do not have enough plugs, that's fine. So I'm guessing that's like a storage thing where I can like store excess recovery stuff in there, but I can pick it up from other places as like a bank system or something. What's this do? Yeah, I'll press the button. Nothing happened. Of course nothing happened. Okay. What have we got going in here? Ah, we found this guy. Yes. Hello.
What's our status?
This security system is a snap for me. Real amateur stuff. So, what exactly happened to Gale? You said that he was attacked by a dinosaur?
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I just hope he's still alive. Anyway, our first priority is to complete the mission.
What we ought to do is just call in the chopper and get off this death trap.
Yeah, low
That's a
security
great idea,
science
but Cooper has the
facility that was
radio,
making
and he's missing.
dinosaurs and had military tech in it. Makes sense.
Hey, what's with this monitor?
That's the security monitor for the underground area. The camera's offline.
So
Oh.
I take it that means power still hasn't been restored to the area.
Exactly. They must have that area wired to a different power system than the ground level.
We can investigate that area after we finished our sweep of the ground level.
Okay, then I'll take care of the shutters that are blocking the way. You work your way in, grab the dock, and then rendezvous back here.
Hello, shiny kitten. I'm sorry my horns were too small. This was Bella. Okay. Oh, also, like, so fun fact with the update to my model, you can't see it very well because of the mask I'm wearing, but I did, like, a bunch of, like, edits on my facial expressions. They should be, like, way better at tracking now with, like, a lot more, like, points of movement and stuff. Okay, so we can't use the elevator because we need an ID card.
Yeah. Now, what I want to know is where those things are coming from.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, maybe I should use a med kit because, like, we're moving like slower than normal, and that feels like a dangerous thing to have. False bleeding will not recover your health. Recover your health completely. That's a mix item. Okay. So, and yeah, we're being sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, we should probably find something to recover our health at some point. I don't want to use a full-sized med kit on myself, though. Oh, we got a shotgun. Oh, we got a shotgun. We have no ammo with it. Is there ammo in this room? I probably should just, like, keep the handgun equipped, because we actually have ammo for that, but... Oh, you don't like the game? That's okay. You're entitled to an opinion. But, like, I don't know anything about it. I'm going in blind. I'm going to do a review of the game. And also be sponsored whilst doing it. Yeah, let's press a switch. What does switch do? Okay, so we activate a computer. But yeah, like, I'm going to give my honest opinion of the game when I'm playing it. And hopefully I have fun with it. From what I've seen so far... Oh! It's got some decent graphics. Like, I'll give it that. It was pretty. The voice acting is pretty good, and it has some nice humor. Like, I've literally played like the first intro segment before you start the tutorial, and I was like, yeah, this actually looks kind of interesting. But like, yeah, I'll like give it a proper checkout soon. We don't have a number to put into this thing, so I'm not gonna bother. Okay, on the screen is an email title, new employee education. But yeah, Raid's trying to advertise that they just made a PC port of their mobile game, and it runs really well, like legit. I expected like, oh, like PC port, it probably is gonna run like crap, but no, it actually runs really good. Please inform a new employee assigned to the department about the DDK system as follows. A digital disk key, or DDK, is a system that secures our most important areas with an advanced locking device. To release the locks protected by the DDK, prepare and set the following two data disks in the locking device near the door. Code input disk X and input disk X. Okay. The type of DDK you need is indicated by the door, A, B, etc. If the DDK type you use does not match, you cannot release the lock. Before operating the system, make sure that your DDK type matches the door you wish to unlock. Okay. You're gonna head out again? Okay, enjoy the rest of your day. But yeah, when we play Raid, we're mostly going to be playing through the story mode. Because I want to check that out. I can save my... Okay, I'll save my game. Okay, so that's something to keep in mind. We can only save our game at, like, specific points. Yeah, okay. We've saved our game, and then we just progress through here. So does it save every time we use this door? I can't remember. Oh, okay. There's a bunch of blood here.
I took care of the
Hi,
shuttle.
hi, Tuzi.
We should be able to access the control panel now.
Already? That was quick. Thanks.
Okay.
Hey girl, just get going.
Yeah. Technically it's the same model, but... Oh, hello, I heard you. Where are you? Yeah, there you are. Oh, heck. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Okay, it's dead. Ah, you got a multi-stream lurk. That's okay. I hope the other stream you're watching is good. Yeah, let's have a look in the locker room. Right, so I'm going to use some med kits now because we're... Are we bleeding? Okay, so we're not bleeding, so we don't need to sort out that, but we are very hurt. Wrong menu. We want a med pack M. There we go, so now we're fine. And we got DDK code disk H. And yeah, thanks! Your phone crashed, don't know if you responded. I just responded now, to your nice model message. Like, oh, tranquilizer darks. But yeah, I put like a heck ton of effort into this bottle. I've had it ready to go for like months. Like, I've been ready to do a Halloween stream since May, April, somewhere around there. Like, spooky month is my favorite month. Anything in these? Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Okay. Yep, all of these are going to be nothing useful. I just realized the posters these guys have on the wall in the lockers just ugh. Oh geez, I did not realize this game had that. Like, when I was younger playing this, I was like, oh, like, this is like super low res, I can't tell what's on the screen. And when I play it on this, I'm like, yeah, no, that... I'm glad they're as low res as they are. Okay, so nothing happens when I push that. Yeah, we'll pull this switch. So this, I think, leads back outside. Yeah, main entrance. Oh? Oh no, this is somewhere else, okay. Needlessly spooky music and atmosphere, but it's fine. Alright, so what is up here? Yeah, I want to climb into this opening. I want to check what's up here before we progress. Does this literally just come out here? Okay, yeah. That's fine then. Yeah, and this will just come back through the control hall. But then what's over here? I don't think we went through this door, did we? Management office. Okay, yeah, this is new. No, we came here before. Okay. Yes. And that door will always save while progressing when we go through it. Okay, we have a save point. We know where to go to save. Wait, did I say we have, like, continues? We got 5 continues. Okay. I didn't realize this game had continues. Right. Where are we going? Oh, this way? Oh yeah, we can't go that way. We're going this way. Which game is this? Dino Crisis. It's by the same people behind Resident Evil. It's literally Resident Evil with dinosaurs. Okay, that button doesn't do anything. I don't think it even is a button. Oh, there's a panel back here. What's this do? DDK device N. We don't have a DDK N, we got DDK H. What is this? Yes, I'll take an anode. Increase the potency of the item with anesthetic properties. Okay. Sure. Resident Evil featuring Jurassic Park. Exactly. Okay, so we can grab this box, but we can't progress through here. Because those lasers will kill us. Those lasers are dangerous. Increase the potency of items with recovering properties. Okay, so we've got some things that we can now use for crafting. There's a crafting system in this game where you basically do like it's basically potion mixing. You mix like chemicals together and you get stuff that you can use to heal yourself. Let me go outside. You need an entrance key. Okay, fair enough. I could go upstairs or I could go in here. What's in here? What's this sign say? Oh, I guess we're going in. We're going to the office hallway. Nope, guess we're going back. There's lasers in the way. I do like that it lets you explore outwards, but it is sort of railroading you at the same time. Like, as much as I know railroaded games get a bad rep, I do like when games, like, basically tell you where they want you to go without actually telling you where they want you to go. Because, like, the only path is upstairs. Which is fine. Oh, that's a pretty good view. Ah, can I push this? Hold it. Like, I don't know what was about it, it just looked like I could push it. Ah, there's an item hidden underneath it. Yes, I want the anode. Give. Okay, how many anodes do we have now? We have 2. Wonder how much stuff we could put in our inventory, because it seems like limitless at the moment. Okay. Oh. Ah. Oh. Okay. I don't know how to deal with being attacked by the dinosaurs. Like, oh geez, I'm bleeding. Let me stop that bleeding. That bleeding needs to, like, heck off. Yeah, hemostat. Here we go. Because we don't need healing, we're fine. We just, like, needed to stop bleeding, because bleeding would kill us. Ah, shotgun slugs. Oh, buckshot. Yes. Okay, so we can use our shotgun now. Okay, so... wow, that guy, like, wrecked this office. Huh. Yeah, like, that bleeding was pretty bad. What's in here? What more do we need? Oh. Yes, I know that, but I want to interact with this thing. Oh, H. Yes, I got a DDKH. Please input the password. So the key is BCFGI? What? Okay. Huh. I just realized you look like a Cubo. A Cubo? Oh, you mean for Pokemon? Okay, so we have a puzzle here. How do I do this puzzle? So, what is this? BCFGI. How does this work? I can't remember. Do I have, like, anything on me that will, like, tell me how this works? Huh. I should have read, like, what was on that PC before, like, telling me how to do this. Okay, so we've got both parts that we need in order to be able to do this, but, how does this work? Please input the password. Try removing... I'll remove BCFGI from it. Okay, so the password is... H... E... A... B... I? Right? Did that work? That sounded like a happy noise. Did it work? No, it's still locked. Okay. So let's try that again. So H, E, A, no letter I. Oh right, it's head. Head for the head office, right? That makes sense. Nice. Yeah, thanks for the advice. It's very appreciated. I was very stuck.
A
Oh.
survivor.
There's a guy alive. Hello.
Are you from the rescue team?
Yes, I am. Do you know where I can find Dr. Kirk?
Kirk? That fool. What's he plotting now?
What are you talking about?
Here. Take this.
What's this for?
I don't know. Told me extremely vital.
Oh, well. Appears to be a panel that can unlock certain electronic lock. Okay. Right. So now we're going to grab this. More slug bullets, yes. Okay. Or shotgun bullets. Whatever. They're just buckshot. Okay, so I probably need to grab that thing. However, small spoilers, I know what's coming up and I want to equip my shotgun first. Oh, the shotgun can equip the anesthesia darts. Nice. Okay, so we got code input N. And now we get the heck away from the window. Oh, thank you for the spin. Okay, it didn't happen. Did we get everything from the door? Okay, something was meant to happen there and it didn't. So ignore me, it's fine, everything's fine. Elevator? Okay, it's a lounge. We're going to the lounge. Anything in it? I can hear something. I see you. Get out of here. Get back. Oh. Heck off. Oh god, you're still alive. No, stop reloading and shoot it. Holy heck. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, there's something over here. What is this? Yeah, I'll take a resuscitation. That's the point. We had a resuscitation on us. We could have, like, saved that guy rather than just, like, talking to him. And we just, like, spoke to him until he died. We could have saved him. We had the medical supplies to stop him from dying, and we just let him die. God damn it, Regina, you're useless. Okay, what is this thing? We don't have a code for this, never mind. Can I push this out the way? Nope. Is there anything inside of it? Nope. Okay, what is this thing? Chemical manual is a brochure of the pharmaceutical. Death by waiting? Will you read the file? Yes, I will. New product descriptions. The four chemicals listed above feature our company's latest advancements. They are designed to perform exceptionally, particularly on the front lines, where only a minimum amount of the equipment is accessible. By mixing chemicals, the following two types of supplies can be created: recovery type and anesthetic type. So anesthetic types are applied to a bullet and can be used to put someone to sleep, and recovery types make people heal. Okay. Supplies that are produced by chemical mixing can be made even more effective with additional mixing. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I guess we just soldier on. What's through this door? Passageway to the communications area. There's going to be a dinosaur in here, isn't there? Where's that dinosaur? You're going to tell me there's not a dinosaur in here? Seriously? Huh. Like, if I was a game designer making a horror game, this is exactly where I'd put a dinosaur. Okay. Let's have a look inside of here then. Button. I want to push the button. There's a slot for an antenna activation key. Do I have one? Yes, Spooky Luna. Hello, Sapphire. How are you? American Antenna Company. Yeah, I'll read it. As a result of tonight's experiment, a strong magnetic storm may occur. Consequence of the communication department will close at 6 p.m. At this time, the antenna will be temporarily stored. To prepare for the emergency, be sure to check the weapon storage locker in the lounge. You can unlock it with the combination 8159. Recently, inexperienced guards have been assigned here, and a common problem is that they do not know how to use the DDK. Here are some points that may not be clear in the manual. Make sure that your staff becomes familiar with this important information. After you set the DDK to the door's locking device, you'll be asked to enter the password code. You will then need to derive the code by using the basic elimination rule. Eliminate the key letters to reveal the correct code. Be sure to try this out by setting an actual DDK to the door locking device. For example, code OXPYEZN, key XYZ. The above case, the correct password should be open. Glad we managed to figure that out ourselves. Small hatch used for maintenance, okay. I should probably heal myself up because I did get booped quite hard by that dinosaur. We are getting quite a lot of medkits, so I might as well use them. Serenity, are you my sister? Hello, Serenity of Waffles. I haven't had a waffle in ages. Emeralds. Oh, we're gonna do a rock review of emeralds. Okay, emeralds. The chaos variety or the regular ones? Okay, that image is super low res. How's... Yeah, let's go for this one. No, that was also low res. There we go, there's a decent image of some emeralds. Yes. Okay, let's go for... Here, let go my ego. Where is it? There it is. And boop. Oh heck, it's like above me. There we go. So yeah, I'm going to give this rock a... I'm gonna go with like a B+. I feel like this is going to be like really nice, like hard candy, like one of those like gem rings that you can suck on and stuff. Like it looks like really nice, like hard candy, or like dissolve really slowly, have like a really decent flavor. You probably eventually get sick of it, but like it is really pretty. And like it probably has like a really nice like sour apple flavor, or like generic like candy green. And yes, it does look like a sucker of some kind. Definitely like something that you would just like eat slowly over a while, rather than just like crunching and just immediately having it dealt with. But yes, very pretty rock. It's, yes, I love like these kinds of like mineral deposits. Emerald when it's cut always kind of looks a bit boring, but I love how it looks raw like this, just out the ground, just like with these interesting crystal structures. You have a little sister who's a Serenity as their online name, and the said sister also loves waffles. Amazing. Yes, you are their sister. Yeah, a ring pop, one of those, yeah. Oh, this door is locked from the other side. Okay, I guess we're going back downstairs. And they were sisters. They were roommates? Wow. Okay. Back into the spooky hole. No, Tusi, we really are sisters. Wait, legit? That's cool. I'm gonna go back in here, because I want to see if, like, the thing spawned, because I want to show it off. Did it happen? Is there something else I'm supposed to pick up in here? Why hasn't it happened? What if I go, like, really close to here? No? Like, I'm really scared to go near the thing, because I don't want it to happen, but I also want to show it off to happen, because it's really scary. Legitimately, it's just, like, anxiously going near the window, and it's not happening. Okay. I want to make a reference joke thing. Legit sisters, I can get up and go poker right now. Nice. Wait, we can push this again? There's not going to be anything underneath it, right, though? Because we already did it. Yeah, why does it let us do that again? Yeah, also, like, if you do want to try out Raid Shadow Legends, be sure to use my link, please. It helps my channel if you use my link when you sign up. Poke Puppy instead. Okay. I'm gonna go... first do a small hydrate, and then I'm gonna go find a door and save, because I'm a little bit anxious about getting killed. There we go. One of you go scare the other. I think, like, this door is one that would save my game if I went through it right. Yeah, if I go through this door from the other side, I think it saves the game. Yeah. It's really dumb that I have to do that to save the game, but I guess that's how we save the game. You scare her, not the other way around. Yeah, I want to overwrite my save. Okay, exit. Also, like, geez, it's getting really chilly at the moment. Like, it is definitely autumn. It's very definitely autumn. Like, summer kind of overstayed its welcome for ages, and it's definitely no longer summer. It's been really rainy, it's been, like, windy, it's getting dark early, it's really nice. I love this time of year. It's, like, my favorite time of year. Okay, so we went all the way through there. I think we're gonna go back to, like, the nerd guy and ask him if he knows anything about the thing we picked up. Because I don't know what we're meant to do at the moment. Yeah, so we want to go into here. Fall only lasts for a week where you are? That sucks.
What's the deal with this place anyway?
Excuse me. Fall is the best season and I'll throw hands with anyone who disagrees. Exactly. Same. So I guess we can't do anything here yet. Where do we go? Remember when I suddenly had a major laughing fit while we were watching Fallout video? That was me after Serenity accidentally scared me. Oops, nothing happens. What if we go this way? What is over here? Oh yeah, this is just this room. Wait, so how would we get back? Because I want to go back to, like... Oh, we save every time we leave this room. Okay. So this is the save room. Right, I understand now. I just double save. Oops. Jumped 3 inches while you're lying down in bed. Nice. Also, like, opinions. It's the last day of September. Too early to do Halloween stuff. Given the fact that, like, my schedule starts on the last day of September. Because Badger was just like, no, it's like way too early to start Halloween stuff. Why are you starting it right now? It's like, because, like, my schedule starts in the middle of, like, transitioning over to Halloween month. And he was trying to argue that, like, the last week of September is the month when, or the week when you should not, last week of October is the week when you should be doing Halloween stuff, not, like, earlier than that. It's like, no, it's a spooky month. Like, I want to do Halloween stuff the entire month, because, like, I can't finish this game in one day. Yeah, I'm gonna go have a nose around in here, see if there's anything I can figure out from here. Was there anything in here we could get out? Like, I'm ever so slightly stuck at the moment. I don't think there's anything more we can get from this place. It has been ripped apart with great force. Okay. I should have used the backup generator key there before, like, because I know what that item is. If I remember correctly, it's like really good ammo, and we can't get it. There are a few games that can be finished in one day, and even few of it can be finished in a stream. Yeah. Like, yeah, that is very true. Excuse me. I keep doing a yawn. Okay, let's climb back up here again. Challenge accepted. Don't go doing 24-hour streams now, Toozy. You're cute. Depends on how long you stream or how much you're willing to sell your soul. I mean, speedrunners cray cray. Like, some people can, like, finish super long streams or games in, like 4 hours, and it's like, how? Can you, like, not? Like, I tried casual speedrunning before, and it's fun, but, like, I'm not sure I could do a speedrun that takes hours to do. Okay, I'm slightly stuck. So what I might do is switch to our sponsor, and then whilst I'm getting food after the sponsor, look up where we're meant to go, because I'm slightly stuck. I can't figure out where to go. But for the moment, though, we're going to go back to the management office so we can save our game again. Even though we don't do anything, I don't know. I want to save my game. Yep. And overwrite the data, yes. Okay, save complete. So yeah, I also need to quickly run to the bathroom. So I will be right back in just a sec, and we'll come back with some raid. Okay, and we're back. Just gotta boot up the GAM. So yeah. We're gonna go check out some Raid Shadow Legends. I still kind of like weirded out by the fact that what I was like predicting like way back in February actually happened, because I was just like, oh, like how hilarious it would be if my first sponsor would be Raid Shadow Legends, and here we are, like 7 months later with it actually being a thing. So... Oh, yeah. Game is open. Hold up while I just get it on screen. Where is game capture? Raid Shadow Legends. And also let's unmute it, because for some reason it's muted. That enough audio. A little bit quieter than that. There we go. Okay. So yeah. Raid Shadow Legends, from what I've seen.
Karok Castle, seat of King
Excuse me, I'm just going to lower that a little bit more because it's a bit too loud for me.
I fear that the king and his bannerlords have fallen to the shadow.
The stream is buffering so hard right now.
Noble and
Is it?
just,
Oh heck.
he has brought war upon his allies and ruin on his people.
Hope you managed to sort that out, Tuzi. Oh yeah, you were on mobile, weren't you?
You and your champions must fight through his bannerlords, find him, and see if he has turned to Siroth.
Okay, there's one small gripe I've got, is that if you switch windows, it does mute your audio, which I know some people like, but it's not really for me. But the voice acting is actually legitimately good. I like this voice acting. Are you gonna head off? Okay. Oh, you got a stream for doing scaring people later as well, Liz. Yeah, enjoy your stream, Liz. Okay. So yeah, Raid Shadow Legends.
11 generations of peace had reigned between...
That's very loud, sorry.
...the kingdom of Karok and the realm of Aravia.
There we go, okay. That feels a lot more comfortable level of volume. But yeah.
A peace now shattered by King Teba's brutal campaign of expansion into the neutral lands between the two kingdoms.
Like, the small bits of story I've seen so far seems kind of good.
Justice, King Teba had imposed crushing taxes to finance his war with his former ally, bringing desolation and ruin upon his own people.
I haven't seen enough to really give a good judgment on it yet, but from what I've seen, it's not bad. Like, legit. The story actually seems like fairly competent, like compared to other like mobile games and stuff. A lot of mobile games have kind of crap story stuff. This kind of seems engaging. But we'll see how it goes when we delve into more of it.
Had the king lost all reason? On the orders of the Arbiter, the company set out to persuade him to renounce his folly and wayward policies. Even if it meant storming the very gates of Karok Castle.
Karok will not fall easily. Like all places in Teleria, there are multiple stages of defenders. You must defeat all stages to move forward with your journey.
Okay. And we're going straight into a battle, okay.
This is where you select your team and review the enemy champions before each battle. Each champion has unique skills and an affinity that makes them weak or strong against another affinity.
Okay, so we've got something similar to the Digimon type effectiveness then. So like, red's good against blue, good against green, good against red, and purple's in the middle.
Magic beats spirit, spirit beats force, force beats magic, and void is special. Void champions have no direct weaknesses against other affinities. There are only 2 champions. Let us pick your team. Well done. Notice that your leader
I started
has
with
an
Paladin
aura
Lady.
skill. These provide special bonuses to all allied champions in a battle.
Sure.
The arrows above each enemy's head show how your champion's affinity matches up against theirs. An affinity advantage means a more effective attack, more damage, and a higher chance to crit.
Okay, sorry, 1 second. I just need to move something on my monitor so it's like not covering up useful stuff on my screen. Oh heck. There we go. I can like see stuff a lot better now. There was just things in the way and I couldn't really do stuff. Right. Yeah, the combat in this game seems like pretty like simple, but like kind of good. Like you got like your skills and stuff down bottom right. Oh geez, the cursor is like not visible on screen very well. I'm covering stuff up, I'm very sorry. And there's also like an auto button over here which can like automatically do battles and stuff for you, which is if you're interested in that kind of stuff, that's fine, but like I don't see why you'd use an auto button if you're like playing the game. I guess if you're like doing a grind of like a mission you've already done before, then that's a way to go about it, but for now I'm just going to use this because it's a AoE attack that hits both people. So does it like if you if you click and hold on it, the attack, it gives you information on it. That could be changed to like a hover over, in my opinion, because again, this is expecting you to be playing on mobile, so you'll be like clicking, holding over it because there's no like hover mouse. But they've recently released this. There's probably going to be updates and stuff to fix that kind of stuff later. So yeah, we'll do like another AoE. Nice. Yeah, the animations are pretty good. I like the graphics and stuff too. Like, yeah, again, like for a mobile game, like this is a port from a mobile game. These graphics are very similar to the graphics you'll see on the mobile, apparently. Like, I haven't played the mobile version myself. Like, this is my first time going into this, but like from what I've heard from just like the stuff I was told in the documents when I was going into this, the graphics are very similar to the mobile game, if not the same. Okay, what does this do? Places a buff on a champion. Okay, I've got buffs, and I've got a triple hit on one person. I think I'll just go for a regular punch, because, like, yeah, he's on low HP. Okay, and let's use our AoE stuff. Interesting that the guy I wasn't super effective against was, like, killed first, or does... Wait, does a green arrow mean I'm super effective or not very effective? I'm confused. I should probably like look at that a bit better at some point. Oh, we got a thing.
Campaign levels drop artifacts, and here's your first. Artifacts are powerful items that boost your champion's stats. Along with special items, your champions will earn XP after every battle. Earn enough and they'll level up, growing in strength and power. Go to your champion collection and equip that artifact.
Sure, where do I do that? Ah, down here.
This is where you can view all champions under your control.
Okay.
Each champion can equip up to 6 artifacts. Select the artifact and equip your champion.
Sure, so I just click here and equip.
See that? Your artifact has already strengthened this champion. Better yet, artifacts can be equipped in sets to provide special bonuses and effects.
Okay, so like this is a heart, so I'm guessing like if we have more stuff with hearts, it'll like buff everything. Like, this is similar to other mobile games I've played, so like I kind of like these kinds of like systems. Because
you are ready. Oh. Return to Karok Castle, seat of King Tabor of Karok. Fight through his banner lords and find him.
Like,
I must know if he has succumbed to the shadow.
I keep interrupting narrator lady. Yeah, I played quite a few mobile games like this, but never actually played Raid before. And what I've seen, like, yeah, it's pretty solid and basically just very similar to the stuff that other people have been playing. So, like, I guess if you played like other mobile games, it's more of the same if you're interested in that kind of stuff. Also, like, the multiplayer in this game is apparently pretty good. It's got, like, PvP and campaign multiplayer, so, like, if you sign up to play, like, it's free to play, and I do have, like, a way of setting up something after I finish the tutorial, apparently, to do, like, multiplayer campaign, which could be kind of fun. Oh. What's this do? Oh yeah, Rain of Arrows, I know what that does. I already used it. I didn't do much damage. You never played Raid? I mean, there's what better time to start? Apparently if you like actually rush through the tutorial and stuff, it will take like 3 minutes or something like that. Which, like, if you're watching a tutorial here, like, and understanding stuff, it's not really much of a point in like going through it slowly like I am. yeah, I don't know what the multiplayer campaign is like, I just know it exists.
Congratulations, you leveled up. Every time you level up, you'll get full energy, gems, and sometimes you'll even unlock new features. And here are your rewards from battle. With this artifact, you'll have enough to equip a full set. Let's go.
Okay.
Artifacts can be equipped.
Yeah, so we equip this.
Special icons will show which artifact sets a champion is equipped with. Tap on the set icon to. This set boosts your champion's HP by 15%. Life artifacts come in sets of 2, meaning you can gain a huge 45% HP boost with 3 sets.
Yep, I understand
Let's upgrade
this.
this artifact and improve its bonuses.
Let's get this. There we go. But yeah, putting more things of the same thing on at the same time will like buff stuff. Your phone is too dumb to play most mobile games. This isn't on mobile. They recently released a PC port of this game, which is why they're doing the sponsor thing at the moment, because they're trying to advertise their PC port. You do have to install a launcher similar to Steam for it, but it seems pretty lightweight. Like, it wasn't that much when I downloaded it, on like the memory-wise. Also, setting up an account super quick. You can make an account using your Twitch account. You just like log in through that. It's basically like single button create account. Okay, so we upgrade. Upgrade again. Okay, so there's like a upgrade chance. So I'm guessing at some point, like upgrade chance becomes less. Yes, now it's high.
Levels, they gain new.
Okay, so I'm guessing now it says high. We've got like a 90% chance of it to succeed when we try to upgrade, which is kind of cool, I guess.
You have learned well. Keep strengthening your warriors.
Okay. Sure. Oh, we get login rewards. Of course we do. Okay. Starter pack is a thing, I guess. Personally, I've always been of the opinion of like, yeah, there's a starter pack, but like you should probably play a game for like at least a day before you start putting money into it if you want to put money into it, because you have to know if you like the game first before you do. Oh, free rewards. But like, yeah, like, I don't know, there's always just been like a rule I've just had of like, I did it with like Pokemon Unite. I played the game for like a couple weeks before I put money into the game. I was like, yeah, actually I think these people like deserve muns and I want to support them and like stuff. Oh, we had someone join the raid. Who was? Heck, I think I accidentally had it go off screen. So someone joined the raid, but we couldn't see their name because, like, to be honest, like this, the overlay thing is a little bit intrusive. It's kind of big. I could shrink it down probably, actually. But there we go. Okay, so it's now smaller. So then I can like put it out here because the name was cut off the bottom of it and we couldn't see who it was. But yeah, somebody joined, and whoever it was, I hope you enjoyed the game. Congrats on beating the tutorial. Campaign mission. Click stage 7. Maybe. Sacred daily pack. Okay. There's more login rewards. There's more login rewards. Oh jeez, that's a lot of login rewards. Okay, so you get stuff for playing the game. So they kind of want you to stick around for like 2 hours when you're playing. That's kind of a thing, I guess. Oh, referral links, okay. I mean, you're already getting a referral link. I think that's what the stream link is. If you use that, it's basically a referral link. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not quite sure how that functions. What's under quests? Oh, we got a thing. Achievements. Okay, we're level 3. We haven't actually done any like proper missions or anything yet, but we're level 3. Oh, it was you, Riley. Okay. Yeah, because like once someone finishes the tutorial, the thing will tick up. Coincidental timing with it anyway. Yeah, no, like legit, it's a thing. If you finish the tutorial, that thing will tick up. Okay, so there's this thing. So this is just giving you stats and stuff of your character, and you get like a full like view of them, I guess. Is Bow Lady on here, like the person we just got? Nah, I don't think she is. That's fine. Oh cool, so you can like rotate around the model and get like a decent look at them. It's actually a pretty decent model, like I really like that. Like the armor's really cool too, like what is that detailing on it? Excuse me whilst I'm just nerding out about armor. I'm guessing it's just like that symbol more, or is... Oh no, it's like a person holding like a sword with like... Yeah, okay. It's very detailed. Spear's nice too. And then you get like more info on like what their stuff is. Okay. Yes, this menu looks like it's really useful. Oh, Dark Elves. Here we go. So then Bow Lady will be under here somewhere. There she is. Hello, Bow Lady. Kind of reminds me of Melina from Mortal Kombat in general. I wouldn't say like a specific Mortal Kombat game. I was like, no wait, she showed up in like many other games. Oh, reviews. Okay, so people like... Is this ratings on like specific raid bosses or something like that? That's kind of cool. Oh, and recommended artifacts. Oh. Okay, so they tell you what they would be good for like putting onto them. That's cool. So like if you're like struggling with like builds and stuff, there's a thing for like telling you what they recommend to do on it. Is that the free shop? The stuff it keeps telling me to get from the shop? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I'll grab these. Okay, so you get a free one of these every day and a free one of these every week. That's kind of cool. And a free gift here. Okay. Oh, we have some boots. What do these do? Lifesteal. Let's put that on this person because she doesn't have any equipment yet. There we go. News? I'm gonna mark all as red. I'm sure they're interesting, but I right now can't be bothered to go through them all. Oh, free stuff. There's so much free stuff on here. Give us pulls, become a gacha streamer. Well, it's funny you should say that. If we get enough people to go through the campaign of like having like multiple, well, not like how do I'm struggling with wording. Basically, if enough people do the sponsored link thing, I get to what was it? Shard opening stream. I get $50 worth of free pulls. I can just go through them on stream. In fact, like as part of like the thing I have to do is like if I reach that amount, I have to do a gacha pull thing. And there's a few fun things I can do with like the goals and stuff here. But currently we're still at the basic level. Still need 4 more people to progress up. So yeah, apparently there's 400 champions to collect, which is a lot. Like, and apparently they're all like good. I'm not sure what to really say about them. Like I've seen models of some of the characters before because I've seen bits of information about this. Oh, avatars. Okay. Gonna use this one. Yeah. Oh, I got an achievement for doing that. Yeah, there's like 400 characters and they're all supposedly unique, like their own abilities and everything on them. Like I'm sure they're not all unique. That must be impossible, right? It has to be like some that like have copied over stuff on them. Oh, not upgrade, wrong button. I want to equip. Give extra crit rate to this person. Yeah. There's also... What else is there about this game? There's these things. You get even more free stuff. They post so much free stuff at you when you start off in this quest. I completed the quest. You get stuff for changing your username and locking a champion and stuff. Like, gives you stuff too. There is so much free stuff just being thrown at me constantly. You confuse people into another person? Summon fragments, okay. I want to paint these. Like, am I the only person who like looks at this and is immediately like, that looks like an unpainted minifigure. I want to paint that. Also, yes, I'm slightly a Warhammer nerd. I do have like some Skaven and some Space Marines and Tyranids, but I have painted half of and I keep meaning to paint more of. There's a lot of these guys. Oh, speaking of Skaven, there's a rat man. And there's a bull person. Okay. Oh, and we got a free thing. Okay. Ninja? Wait, is that like... I remember there being something about there being like a ninja crossover thing with this game. Like, was it like Ninja the streamer, the guy with like blue hair or something was like in this game or something like that? Unlock mine, what is this? Okay. Can I use these shards? I got like mystery shards, didn't I? Oh, okay, so you use the in-game currency to unlock these. I'm guessing this is like the freemium version of like summoning people, so you get like the shards and then you spend money to like unlock these shards. Or like in-game money, I mean. And then there's like probably like other people you can get by doing like actual money summoning. Okay, no one too interesting so far. Oh. Pretty. Okay, so we have 3 people. And what's in this one? We have an ancient shard. Oh, we got a dwarf. Boobs have entered the party. Oh geez, have we got even more free stuff? Oh no, this will be just telling us to like go look at the new people we've unlocked. That's fine, I'm not gonna bother with that. We got even more free stuff from this. Like, we haven't even gone into the game yet. There's just like constant like things of just like, hey, do you want free stuff? We're level 4. We're level 4, we haven't even like... What's my other daily stuff to do? Use 50 energies, beat a campaign boss 3 times. Okay. Let's actually go into like a mission or something. Campaign, so we're still going through here. So I want to use... Oh, we're going to use 2 people. Okay. Team power. Okay. So there's like a generic like strength score, I guess, of like whether or not your people might be able to do this. Kind of reminds me of the... what was it called? There was a Digimon mobile MMO like a while ago, but unfortunately it doesn't exist anymore. It got replaced with a kind of crap one. This game reminds me a lot of that, I just realised. Although the PvP is probably better. To be honest, PvP in that Digimon game was kind of crap. Like, it was basically just one person was overpowering everyone else and there wasn't really much you could do. What did we do to that guy? What is that? We did something to that guy, but I don't know what it is. Info? Ah, here we go, so crit increase rate. Okay. Sure. Is there any way to tell who's going next? No, there's no indication of, like, who's the next person in line to attack or something. Because that'd be an interesting thing to have on here, of just, like, a timeline thing at the top or something saying, oh yeah, this person attacks next. Because then you can prioritize the person about to do damage rather than, like, just getting hit repeatedly. I like that person's hair. They look pretty. Oh, and she's like a paladin lady too, so she's got, like, shields and stuff she could put down. The yellow bits in the health bar. Oh, I thought that was experience for some... Yeah, sorry, I'm being dumb. That is... Yes, that is the thing. They have action bars. So it's like Final Fantasy then. I may be stupid. Yeah, kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, let's go to next fight. Oh, we got a shield. Okay, so we're just like unlocking a bunch of stuff in this set. That's cool. Can I upgrade this? There we go. That feels like a little bit better, like, stats, I guess? I guess let's keep going up until we get, like, the less certain chance of succeeding. That'll be it? Yeah. I'll just go through, like, all of my armor and just do this, I guess. Not so bold. Okay. There we go. Oh, I accidentally unequipped her. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to, like, Oh, this person apparently is Bella. See? Yeah, he's got like more power without even having equipment on. I mean, I could use him. What's he do? Attack single target, attack single target. And increase for each debuff. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so there was a... Oh, what was the other mobile game I played recently? There was a one... was it Latail? No, not Latails. Evertail. Evertail was something similar to this where you could build teams around like stuff like applying debuffs and doing extra damage for the debuffs and stuff like that. Like this does something similar to that then? That's kind of cool. Heroic Company. Attack one enemy, buff all allies, and for 2 turns it was critical. Okay, so he really wants to crit. And he increases resistance of allies. That's cool. But I think I'm going to stick with this person for a little bit. Oh, and his masteries too. Okay, so it's like builds and things you can do on your characters. Let's just upgrade this. And there's 2 more to do. This one. Oh, there was one more doing that. And we just got this last bit of equipment. Okay. Oh, we got a new bonus substat at level 16. Okay. And then it gets like really expensive to upgrade. Sure, that's a thing, I guess. I guess let's progress. Oh. She has a strange hat, but I really like her outfit. Like, I don't know what it is, but like half skirts like that look really cool. Also, what's up with like... I just noticed, so like I have like a reactive desktop lighting effect on my face. And just everything just makes me glow red. Let's see if I can like fix that a second. What is making that happen? If I make like the red value like 0, does that fix it? I've been in Volcano all stream, yeah. Like, I've been trying to get it to work for a while, but it just constantly wants to go red, and I don't know how to make it not want to go red. Because like here kind of makes it sense for it to be red, because there is red on the screen, but then there's no like blue or like green or anything. But it is sort of working. I wonder, is it? Nah, because the lighting I'm using is just like white. I have no idea why it's happening like that. It's probably fine. I'll try and work out how to fix it at some point. Okay, so I've got a red arrow there, so I'm guessing I'm weak against this person? Oh no, red meat. Right, so red, green, blue. Yes, okay, I see now. Right, I am doing a learn. Let's get rid of this person because she attacks next. Oh, yeah, this person's like strong against us. Let's try and focus her down. Oh, this is actually maybe going to be difficult, maybe? Am I going to have someone die for the first time here? And yeah, I'm still in a volcano. I don't know how to fix that. Nope, we did it. Okay. Oh, we got a new person. Okay. And we got a summon shard. Kinda wanna go check out that summon shard. Cause like, who knows what's in it? Where is this? Wait, progression rewards, okay. What is in here? I wanna open it. What's in the box? Oh, another elf. Okay. Oh, and you're another rare character, so you get like a bunch of extra stuff. So you increase crit rate in the arena. You apply debuffs. I see. Okay, so you want to run like this elf lady with that dwarf we've got? That's kind of cool. Okay. I might try doing that actually. So like if I like remove all of these, wait. Remove or destroy. Removing an artifact will move it back to your artifact storage to be equipped again later. Oh, so putting equipment on permanently binds it until you pay to get rid of it? Okay, that... I don't like that. That kind of sucks, that like stuff just gets like fused to a character. I thought I could move them around like willy-nilly when I like wanted to, but apparently not. I'm a bit hesitant to want to like build these guys then. Yeah, I wanted to like build this guy and this girl because like they seem like they have a really cool like synergy together, but I guess this is how we're running now. Why do you have like a thing there? What does that mean? Do you apply any debuffs as well? Wait, ascended skill. This is ascended now? Is that just a thing? What does that mean? There you have that as well. I have no idea what that means, but we have ascended skills and they have yellow exclamation marks. Let's claim both of these rewards. Change my username. Oh, my username is like a random thing. Runable. Oh. Okay. And that's all of these achievements done then, I guess. Sure. Okay. So let's continue. Oh wait, is that difficulty selection? It doesn't go easier, it just goes to brutal and nightmare. Okay, so we've got 3 more stages of this campaign point to do. Oh, we can have 3 people now. Okay, so I want you, you and you. I think, right? Yeah. And do I have anything that I can equip you with? Nothing. That's fine. Just feel kind of bad that I put those like rare items onto this person who's uncommon and I can't take them off without paying. Like, it isn't much to get it off, it's like 2,000 like silver coins, but still. Okay, let's do a buff. Oh, it gives you an extra turn. Okay, so Kobold Abode. Yeah, that's slightly difficult to say. I can see that. So your buffs give you an extra turn when you use them. Attack one enemy random. Attack with poison. 25% chance for crit. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a thing. So like, if you use a buff, it like doesn't waste your turn. It gives you like a extra turn to use it. Yeah, it says on the end, it gains an extra turn. So yeah, you want to be using your buffs then, because like your buffs will like give you an extra turn when you use them. I like that. So like, you're actually incentivized to actually use your buffs. Any of these hit multiple people? Nah. Get rid of that person. Nice. Okay. So I think we've got 2 more levels to do before we get to the end of this, right? Yeah, Rain of Arrows. Trying to raise one as quickly as possible. And do my buff. And you can just finish them off with this. I should have kept my Rain of Arrows. I didn't expect to immediately go into like another thing with like multiple people. I just realized, can Oh, Okay, so she attacked like another random ally. That's cool. Can you run like teams with multiple of the same character? Like they're running teams with multiple of the same character. Is that a thing I can do? 'Cause that'd be kind of cool. Like probably not. It's probably just a thing that NPCs do. But like, eh. Maybe like 1 or 2 star characters, maybe. Yeah, like the low characters probably can do like multiple. Yeah, not high tiers. Like if it's a named character, it doesn't make any sense for there to be multiple of the same character on the field. But like if it's like a basic person, like the just generic soldier and stuff like that, maybe. Oh, we got a boss. Okay. That loading art was really cool as well. Oh, my horns are too small. I'm sorry. Is this Bella? Okay, rain of arrows. Let's not use up my like stuff that there hits multiple people just yet, because I want to use it here. Okay. It makes me so happy whenever I grow my horns. I'm glad you like it. It big horn. Okay, here's where I want to use my buffs. Okay. Buff up. And boop. Nice. And then go and like gank him with everybody. Nice.
Having overcome the castle guard, the company leader called to mind how the Banner Lords had cried out their allegiance to their king, but also to Seroth. Was the king's warring folly prompted by the will of the Lord of Darkness? Upon interrogation, a fallen knight confessed that the king had not been seen at the castle for many a month. His orders were being relayed by messenger from his encampment on the Eastern Front.
My tripod tried to fall over again. There we go. Fixed it. It's fine.
This meant only one thing. The company would have to pass through the war-torn city of Arnok.
Oh, we got another paladin lady. I'm just gonna build a team of like paladin arty. And yeah, the art is really nice. I do like the art. Oh, somebody joined the raid. Oh, it doesn't actually say the name of the person who joined the raid, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. I thought I was missing that before. Oh, I just noticed the game's not like properly like full screen, is it? Because there's like a bottom part of the screen that's not being filled. Let me try this. Transform fit to screen. It was you! It was you all along! Okay, so you do healing and freeze debuffs and... Yeah, okay, I know what kind of party I want to run. I want to run with these like paladin style characters, this lady over here, and the dwarf. Like, that seems to be like a good thing that I want to build up to. I'm okay, I don't want that yet. Tournament group? Novice tournament, okay, so it's already wanting to get me into PvP, that's cool. Champions, okay. Yeah, so you can now, like, equip all of this? Wait, swap artifact. Hold up, is this Bella? Or worse? It's the same thing, isn't it? Oh, it gives more accuracy and HP instead of resistance. Okay, so it's a different thing. But you can still equip this. Oh, and we got all of this stuff too. Okay. Yeah, where was you? I want to take these off of you. Oh god, 20k to remove that. How much muns do we have? Okay, we do have a decent amount, right. Yeah, I'm just gonna like rectify that small mistake by doing this. I do wish you could just take them off for free, but like, it's fine. It's slightly painful. Okay, so we want to build up, yeah, this lady, this guy, and this lady. Let's start with you. So I'll put on this, 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 and this. Also, yeah, hello Naruto. Hoi, how are you? I'm enjoying this a lot more than I thought I would. Like, I was already just like sure like I might enjoy this kind of, but like legit, this is like now I'm actually getting to like wanting to do builds and stuff. This is really fun. Okay, so with you, I want to put on. Do I want to put anything on these two yet? Because I don't even know what I want to put on them yet. So now I want to use this healer lady in my team, but oh, you got your first vaccine. Oof. Yeah, you're gonna feel like crap tomorrow, but don't worry, it only lasts for a couple days. Just give yourself plenty of rest. If you feel sick, make sure to like lay down for a while or like clear itself up eventually. Just like do something comfy that doesn't involve a lot of moving around, and you'll be fine. Yeah, like, the dwarf probably wants extra attacks, so I should probably like give him these. This also gives like extra crit rate, and he needs the extra crit rate. And then this lady can have a shield. Oh, I don't want the warrior pack, thank you very much. That's an arcane potion, okay. Oh, and we've got some stuff. Nice, and more stuff. Cool. Equip a champion with 4 artifacts of level 4 or higher. I can do that right now. Like, I've got a character with like everything equipped, don't I? Yeah, you. So I could just like upgrade all of these and do that. Can confirm your party can have at least 2 tier 1 champions. Okay. Okay, so that's maximum level. And then we just need to get these 2 up. Kind of wish this animation went faster. Like if there was like some kind of option to like skip the animation in the future or something like that, or that do it. Oh, upgrade to level 4. Okay, so you could just auto do it. Oh, your Wi-Fi's bad? Okay. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, Naruto. Oops. It really wants to advertise me that warrior pack. Right, this thing, upgrade. I didn't realize that this was a thing. That's like really useful. It's like automatically go through it. It'd still be nice if it went a little bit faster, but it's nice that there's a button to automate it. Okay, and your shield is next. Upgrade. Upgrade to level 4. Okay, nice. And we finished some missions. Oh, what's under here? So this is our tournaments. I can claim a reward already, despite the fact I didn't really do anything. I guess? I could try this out, I guess? Like, Fan Boss, Dungeons, Action Wars. There's this stuff. On second thought, maybe I'll stick to campaign for a little bit until like I understand stuff better. That's weird. It like wobbled. Ugh. I mean, the animation is kind of cool and the map does look really cool, but it's kind of weird how it just wobbles. Oh, that thing that's really cool. That dragon right there is really cool. Oh, thank you, Naruto. I try my best to be spoopy. Go check out these sewers.
The once glorious city of Arnok had fallen into ruin, famine, and great sorrow. Peopled by desperate refugees, it had become an unclean place made darker by unknown horrors spawned in the encroaching shadow.
Sorry, I just need to quickly check something. That's fine.
To go through it safely would take days. To go around it, much longer. So the company agreed to pass beneath it.
Sorry, the thing I was checking went behind my OBS panel. There we go, it's on front
They
again.
would venture into the foul city sewers, albeit risking the known danger of intruding on the territory of the lizard men.
Oh no, lizard men. Also, like, cool thing about this game as well, like, it must be doing something good because apparently it's like the top third game on Google Play Store or like something, or no, it's a top third RPG on mobile. There we go. Which I'm guessing is like the Apple Store and Android, unless it's not an Apple Store. I don't know about that if it is an Apple because I haven't looked at that. But also 15 million downloads. Like there's been 15 million people playing this game. I'd be interested to see like how many active players there are in this game. But like yeah, there's a lot. Ooh, Wolfenite. I remember Wolfenite being a very pretty rock. Let's have a look at this Wolfenite. So, where is it? Oh, what kind of Wolfenite do I pick? And yeah, like, from what I've seen, it's legitimately fun. Like, there's actually a lot of depth to this game. Like, not even just for a mobile game, there's legitimately depth to, like, the building and the combat and stuff. We haven't got to it yet because we're still in like the tutorial and stuff like that basically, but we're getting there, and like it's just spoon feeding us the information and stuff, which is really useful. And like it's one of these, I think it's going to be one of these games of like simple to pick up, difficult to master. And yes, we have a new rock. We are picking up this rock. Here is the Wolfenite. I am giving this rock an A. That looks heckin' delicious. It's like salmon flakes, but like shiny and just shoved into a rock. And like, yes, like looks really good and like kind of meaty and stuff, but like maybe like orangey, like citrusy infused like fish flakes or something, like salmon or something. It looks really good. Oh yes, I just remembered. Sorry, I'll get to it after this. Yeah, sorry. Definitely an A. Like really pretty rock. Looks like it's gonna have like a good like yeah like chewy texture or something like that, like really nice and like the stuff, and it's really pretty. I really like this rock. Thank you for sharing it. But yeah, I just remembered something I wanted to do. Do people want to watch some of the adverts from this game? Because the adverts are like actually kind of funny and like really well like done. Like a lot of the budgets of this game went into the advertising, and like they actually did some decent animations and stuff. Let me pull these up a second. Where is it? Here's the channel, playlists, commercials. Here we go. Okay, I go to game capture. Strawberry lemonade candy, yes. Okay. How do I do this? Huh. Let's try a window capture. Just like do a window capture over the top. Yeah, create a window capture. Or capture Chrome. There we go. And I'll shove this underneath me. Okay, so yeah. Let's watch some adverts. Oh, there's no audio. I'm sorry. It was muted on the mixer. How's this? Like, the animations and stuff they do for these, and like the humor and stuff is legitimately really good. There's one specific one I want to go find in a second because I really like it. This is basically... Yeah, we got audio now. This is basically the only thing I know about this game is the advertising, or before I started playing at least. Like, look how heckin' cool that is. And also this skeleton guy had like this whole plot leading up where he was like training up and like struggling and stuff and like failing repeatedly. And now he's just like casually fighting this massive like fire guy.
Death Knight, yo!
Sorry, I was...
Yeah, whatever.
I'm there for
Forget to put
funny.
those scratches out, okay? That's my guy.
Everyone has a chance for glory in Raid Shadow Legends. Download for free.
Okay, where's the specific one I wanted to find? Yes, couples therapy, this one.
So how was your week?
Go on. Just tell him what you did.
What? It was a dungeon run. I can't do it solo.
Right. Right. And it had to be her?
Well, hey,
Tergala,
oh, hey, take it up with my Claire. I don't pick the teams, right?
use your words, please.
And yeah, it had to be her. Ow, she's crazy good in that dungeon. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Tergala, put down that axe.
Raid. Fight together. Together.
Oh, what's this one? Yeah, I remember this one.
I will lay claim to your soul, foolish mortal. I will.
This is Champions. You're looking for dungeon bosses.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, no problem. It's right across the hall.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
Over 20 bosses with over 300 unique champions. Raid Shadow Legends.
Okay, I like that one. I haven't. I think I've seen it before, but like ages ago. So it's basically like I haven't seen it again, and like I'm watching it again. I like. Where's another good one? Let's go for. I don't recognize this one.
I just wanna fight on your team. Kill a demon is my dream. You know the one I'm talking about. You are the one who sucks.
Oh my god, alright, you're in. Clan boss, tomorrow. Just go.
They're waiting to fight just for you. Raid Shadow Legends. Play now.
They love the singing. Works every time.
This is for the arena losing streak.
Okay, that's fair.
And the dragon keep.
Talked about that, I was nervous.
Oh, and let's not forget the magic keep. You just had to heal and steal her shield, and you attack. We're done.
Come on, babe. Oh, fine, be mad about it. Hey, Black Mamba 84, it's your boy Mystic. Listen, you wanna kick it? Maybe, I don't know, hit up a dungeon?
500 champions. You deserve better. Raid Shadow Legends.
Hey, also, can you pick me up?
Grab your
Amazing.
team. Choose a weapon. And
So that was a thing. But yeah, I want to get back to some gameplay. The adverts are great. I really like the adverts for this game. Oh, okay, we get to have 4 people. Surprise, surprise, I want to have these 4. I suppose lizard men look kind of cool. Yes! Skeletal face lizard men with like the... Yes! Holy heck, they're cool. I love them. Okay. You're up first. Let's inflict poison on this guy. Oh. I was hoping you'd live a bit longer so I could do like the whole synergy of like doing extra damage on like stuff with buffs, but like... Oh, I mean debuffs. Okay, buff myself and Rain of Arrows? Rain of Blades or whatever. That thing. And then you have... Place a freeze on someone. Nope. Oh, you're cool. Oops, I did a basic attack on him. I tried to click on him so... Oh, okay, left click and right click do exactly the same thing. I wanted to have a look at him closer by like clicking on him, but it doesn't seem to work like that. Ah, so you can like slightly move around the camera? That's kind of cool. I wonder, how good is the AI if I do like auto? Seems to want to do a lot of basic attacks. Interesting. Let's mob this guy. Oh, or kill him in one hit. That also works. I'm super effective against that guy, right? Yes. Okay, because he had a red number. And then the next person has an AoE, right? No, wait, because Arrow Lady isn't in the party anymore. Instead, I've got place a buff on all allies. Nice. Okay. Oh, I see a really good synergy here. So, like, if I do buff all allies, and then I do the thing that makes everyone get another buff of attack up, and then everyone mobs someone, that'd be really good. The AI in this game was a bit wonky last time I played, not gonna lie, but I don't know if that was patched yet. Like, the auto button just seemed to, like, be a bit wonky. But yeah. Also, hello, Failure, how are you? Boop, boop, and a boop. Wonky AI can be fun, or it can end up like Phantom Brave. Phantom Brave has some very dodgy AI. Okay, yeah, so I go to the next champion. Got a new sword? Oh, we got a new sword. Is it better than this sword? No, it's a common one. Guess you can have it. And I'll upgrade it to level 4. Yeah, on the scale of wonky AI being fun, on one end you have Phantom Brave, on the other hand you have Oblivion. Oh, you're cool. Oh, I can zoom in on them. Look at the undead pupper. I love him. Oh, you can see everything they're going to be doing to you. Can you have this person in your team? Wait, undead hordes. So if I go to the undead hordes, can you have this in your team? Because I would love to build a team with these guys. Wrong thing. So we go to index, undead hordes. Yes, you absolutely can have one in your team. They're really low level though. Definitely it's just a common guy. Okay. There are 3. Dampier. You could almost have a team of them, yeah. And there's also Stitched Beast. But there's 4. I mean, there was one that stands bipedally. Where is he? Oh, you're cool. I like him. I could have sworn it was a bipedal one, unless it wasn't a undead one, or am I just misremembering? We just fought a bipedal one. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, it was these guys. Wasn't it? Yeah, these guys are bipedal. Oh, they're lizard men. Okay, so we're a different faction. Right. I understand now. Go for that. And then we can attempt to get a critical hit, which might buff us. Didn't buff us. We need to get more critical hits on that guy, or crit chance on him. Do you mind answering your question? Sorry to bother. Yeah, sure, go ahead. And boop. Kinda wish these guys would put up a bit more of a fight. I understand it's early, but have you ever contemplated doing a Wikipedia speedrun? Never. I didn't even know that was a thing. There's a Wikipedia speedrun? I still need to do my genocide run of Oddworld Abe's Exodus. That is still a thing that's going to be happening. I'm just taking a little bit of a break to do Halloween stuff, and then when we come back to after Halloween, we're going to be finishing up Soulstorm, and then we're going to do a speedrun of Exodus. Wikipedia speedrun is where you start a wiki page and choose a topic, then you try to get to that topic from the original page as fast as you can. Okay. That's weird. Like, I don't even know how to navigate to pages from the start page on Wikipedia. I always use Google. I might check that out at some point, just out of, like, sheer curiosity. Ooh. Oh, it didn't apply any debuffs. You try to get through from one topic on Wikipedia to another. Hyperlinks are on the page. Yeah. Nope. I buffed myself and they were just like, yeah, but what if we buff? Yeah, the blue text. Like, to be honest, I've never looked at the start page of Wikipedia. Okay. Haven't unlocked. Okay, so we can upgrade our heroes now?
This is the tavern, the main place where you upgrade and improve your champions.
Okay.
You can sacrifice weaker champions to gain XP and level up quickly.
Ah, I love how Death Knight is just being used to buff them.
Leveling up increases a champion's stats, making their skills even stronger.
Oh, you need to go? Okay, enjoy the rest of your day, Toozy. New tournament position, 31, okay. Right, so I want to buff this person by... Oh, I can use these? Yeah, I think I'll do this. That doesn't even upgrade you. Right, so that gives you 5 levels. That's a lot. Okay. Upgrade. And then I want to upgrade you. And then... you. Been here for a while, but lurking because trying to figure out stuff. That's fine. Hello, bunny. You were the one who hasn't been upgraded yet. Yep. Okay. Nice. So all of our people are now like super strong, right? Level 10's like a super high level, right? Summon a couple more of these. Okay, we got another one of you. Orc lady? I guess? Is she meant to be an orc? She's got green skin, I guess, but where's the tusks? I don't know, that's always been a thing that's like slightly bothered me with role-playing games and stuff, is when they are like, hey look, here's an orc. It's like a big gruff man with like big tusks and stuff and like grrr. And then like it's like, here's an orc lady, and then it's just a human with green skin and no other defining features. I don't know, where's my big tusk like buff orc ladies? Okay, what is this? What's this telling me to do? Okay, muns for like packs and stuff. Sure. That's a thing, I guess. There's a bunch of stuff here, we can't use it because we're not high enough level. Okay. It's just progress. Can I do a dungeon? I kind of want to try a dungeon just to see how good I do at them. Is this a low level dungeon? Like, what level is this stuff? We're like level 5, that's probably fine. Can I do a team of just these guys? Do you have any weapons to give you? Nope. I gave my half-orc lady smaller tusks, but they are there and adorable. Yeah, like, so long as they're there, it's just like, why would like a species that evolved to have tusks suddenly decide to not have tusks anymore? Just because they like are female? Like, I don't know. It feels like a petty gripe of mine, but like, I also feel legitimate in my opinion. You haven't chosen a champion with an aura skill. Aura skills greatly... Okay, so I should probably use this person. Oh, I see. Aura skill, right. So like, this lady has an aura skill What's your aura skill? Increase critical hit rate. Yeah, so she should be in front. Right, I understand now. It's all about more appealing in it, sexualization, all that. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so there's actually a lot of people here. Let's go for... Yeah. Boop that person. Try to get a buff on people by doing a crit. Didn't get a crit. Common misconception about cows and bulls. People think that only the bulls have horns. Yeah, it was basically the cows were like bred out of having horns, right? Or something like that. Or sometimes they get like shaved off as well. I don't know. I don't know too much about cows, but like I know a little bit about cows. Okay, and then we give everybody a buff. Cool. And then... I guess poison her? Oh, but she's blocking all damage, okay. So can I not hurt her at all? I decreased her defense, but she's still blocking. Let's heal up you. That wasn't much of a heal. That feels like I need to, like, upgrade that skill at some point. Will this work? Okay, that worked. And it sucks because buff women with tusks are hot AF. I absolutely agree. Apparently my store is selling spooky chocolate Twinkies because it's almost spooky month. It is spooky month, basically. It's like... How long until spooky month? It's like 6 hours away? It might as well be spooky month. In reality, it depends on what breed and what the owner has decided upon. Yeah, exactly. Also, like, this legitimately looks like difficult content. We've run into the difficult content. This was what I was looking for. Let's do this. I hope there's a cool boss at the end of this. Yeah, it's spooky month tomorrow. It's why I'm doing the whole spooky stream thing. It's why I was, like, streaming, what was it called? Crisis and everything. It's spooky month. Boop. That wiggling dog is adorable. Luna living in the future, I still have a whole day to go. Oof. It's always Halloween somewhere in the world. That's how that works, right? Oh, did you just make yourself invulnerable? You butt. You stop that. Get out of here. Don't you just hate when you're training your voice to be more comfortable with it, but all of a sudden it feels like 1,000 needles have struck you in the vocal cords? I've never experienced that, I'm sorry. But that does sound awful. Oh, tall lady. Oh, decreased accuracy. That's a thing, I guess. I wonder what these things are up here. Like, what is that? Melt level. Okay. Using spirit. Vitalize. Those are things, I guess. Let's just focus down on her. She seems to be the most dangerous. She's also about to attack. Oh. Unfortunately, all my stuff is on cooldown. It's Halloween every day if you're doing it right. Exactly. Dude, that lady does so much damage. Like, everyone here does, like, okay damage, and then, like, the lady with the rapier in the middle is just, like, so much damage. Are you going lower or higher? Yeah, that also, like, matters, because, like, training your voice to go lower or higher, like, does change stuff. Like, I did a tiny amount of voice training. Basically, I say it's voice training, but basically, because I'm transgender, I was given, like, an option to go for, like, vocal training if I wanted to. And when I was doing that, basically like, yeah, your voice is already basically there. You just need to like get more confidence and stuff with using it, because just that's the thing. You just need to be more confident with your speaking and like more confident in yourself. And that was basically what it turned into. Yeah, like I guess that's a big point of like training your voice. Just learn to be confident with the one that you want to use. So like, yeah, I don't really know too much about voice training. I know about being able to like raise your voice higher. Like a lot of that is basically you need to use like some of your throat muscles to try to push the tone so it's like echoing more in your nose and like in your cheekbones. You want it to be as far away from your chest vibrations as possible. So something like, oh, can I do this anymore? Excuse me a second, I'm gonna try some water first. Yeah, so I don't do this anymore. Something like up here would be like a lot higher a voice, but it's a lot more difficult for me to keep it up in this area. It feels very like unnatural and uncomfortable, so I just prefer to have my voice further around here. It's a lot more comfy down here. Also, this is my natural voice. This is like me not doing anything to my voice. Oh, we got another one of these. Spirit Brew. Okay. Oh, and then we go into it again and she levels up? Oh, I see. So every time you do this, like, she gets more powerful. Right. That's a thing. Oh. Why is there a chest on here? What's that chest mean? Special life set. Okay. Alright, down here we got like a chest of stuff. Nice. Tired noises. I don't know what it is like just recently. I've been sleeping a lot better recently. Like just out of nowhere my sleeping's just fixed itself just all of a sudden, but I'm still tired. Just all the time. It's just like, why? Right now I sound rather masculine. I want to sound more gender neutral because gender fluid. Yeah, that makes sense. And like you can get there. Like the voice is a muscle, and like any muscle, you need to train it to be able to do what you want with it. If your throat hurts while you're transitioning, drink non-milk teas and take slow. Yes. Milk and orange juice are the worst things for if you're wanting to use your voice for something. Especially with like voice training, singing, that kind of stuff, because it builds up a lot of phlegm in your throat and will make stuff like more strained when you're trying to do things. Try to avoid both of those. The best thing for it is just plain water. Yeah, dairy products coat your throat. Really good if you've got a sore throat and you want to soothe it, or like if you've like ate something spicy and you want to remove that by coating it in something. But if you're trying to actually use your voice, it's really bad. You like to suck popsicles made of honey tea while training your voice. That sounds amazing. Yes, I might try that at some point. Excuse me. Heck, why am I so slappy? Ooh. Nice. Okay, so they're just gonna buff each other, which is fine, they can buff each other. I'm just going to get rid of him anyway. Yeah, honey is really good for your throat. And yeah, honey popsicles sound like a fey food as well. It sounds like if someone offers you that, you don't accept that. That's a trap. If you make it yourself, it's fine, but like... if someone randomly offers you the honey, the tea popsicle, that sounds like a fey trap. Honey yee. Do you like honey yee? Do you? Okay, who's next? You guys. Okay, and do a small buff. Befriend the Fae, consume the tasty. Eating Fae food and befriending Fae. Like, oh boy, do I have a conversation to have at some point about that. Like, befriending Fae is difficult enough in itself. So with fairies, you have to deal with the whole fact of their moral system is very different to humans. Their law system is very different to humans. They're also very chaotic and can change just based on like a small thing. You never said you were a good like, be heckin' careful when you want to deal with the Fae. My advice is don't. There's much better entities to be doing deals with. I mean, at that point, you're working with a spinning carousel filled with knives. Exactly! And there's so much, like, bureaucracy involved with the Fae. It's just, ugh. And hello, Catch Sir. And yes, I am big enough to get a sponsor. And, like, I'm legitimately enjoying this game more than I thought I would. A lot more than I thought I would. And yeah, don't interact with Fae if you can help it. The two fairies, okay. Just watch out for their, like, cousins, the bone fairies. Yeah, in all seriousness, demons and Fae, stay the heck away from them. It's worth it to keep up your relations. Yes. That's difficult, though. Most people don't have the effort to put into that kind of stuff. Depends which universe of Tooth Fairy. Oh yeah, Hellboy, Tooth Fairies. Just, no. I want to watch Hellboy again. Hellboy was a good film. I need to move this person out of being in front because I need to buff her before she uses Lead the Charge. At the same time, her being in front means that everyone else gets like a lot of buffs. Ooh, nice! We got the crit off. I mean, I can do this and just like wipe everyone out. It didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Oh well, everyone gets buffs. Boop! 3,000 damage, nice. Demons 2, yeah, as someone who has a demonic character can confirm they're chaotic. They're literally chaotic. Like, devils, on the other hand, depending on the one you're talking about, it's like, yeah, like, I don't know, like the Greeks with their like take on devils is like a lot more interesting. Demons IRL, I'm gonna be your anime wife, your husband, or your house spouse. Yeah, there is that as well. I just realised, I wonder if the buffs in this game like stack, or do they just increase in duration? Because that's like an interesting thing to know about. Yeah, so they're adding on stacks of duration, not stacks of like power. So yeah, stacking a heck ton of buffs is not overpowered. It just means you get them for longer. I like that, that's cool. Get rid of you. Boop you. AoE all of you, and you should be able to finish off this person. Oh, what just happened up there? It was like someone with a really interesting name. We could do clan bosses if we want now. Okay, go back to stage selection. Is that thing still going to be up there if I go back? No, it's gone. It was banned from the chat. Okay, there's a thing that like stops people from being butts on the chat then, I guess. There was like someone with a really long weird name. I was like, what the heck is that? Oh, it's just telling me I can look at that. Okay. Wait, I recognize that pose. That's like a meme, isn't it? Like, I recognize that. Unless they're a succubus. No, do not do deals with succubi. I've noticed something about this game that's bothering me. So the adverts and the models look great, but why does the UI look so early internet? I mean, did you see this advert here? Like, that's straight up like an old internet meme. Yeah, this is like kind of low res, and then these are like kind of high res. I don't know what's up with that, but like, it does kind of feel early internet-ish, yeah? Rare skill tome, okay. I don't know what that is, but we got one. Is it just gonna keep putting that advert in my face? Can it not? Can you not? Please. I'm sure the advert is like great and all, but like I'm doing like other stuff. Oh, beta campaign bosses 3 times. Okay, we should probably like grind like that one campaign boss from earlier then. Oh, we got a glove. This is more attack buff stuff, so I want to put this attack buff stuff on you. You can have a glove and this thing. And then I want to upgrade these to level 4. Oh, what's his bucket? That. Yeah. DiCaprio. Rick Gatsby. Yeah, that one. Upgrade. Oh, we already upgraded this to level 4. Not that one, we want this one. Upgrade to level 4. Okay. We have a shield. I should probably hold on to the shield for a bit. How many stars? Oh, so both of you are 2 stars. You're a support role? What do you do? Sacrifice HP to heal someone else. Okay. Kind of interesting, not really my thing. I'll just stick with like buffing these guys and I'll keep that shield spare. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to... Oh, horn's too small, I'm sorry. Is this better? Let's go to this boss again. Multi-battle. Okay, so I can do this like twice? Can I type in a number? Yes, I can. Okay, this will just like run through super quickly for me. Because like, yeah, the boss at the end of this we need to like do twice in order to like get one of our quests done. Yeah, I like having games where you can like just sweep through things repeatedly. But it would be nice if it had an auto sweep of just like you're like powerful enough to just be able to do this guaranteed. There's no point in making you go through it repeatedly. And then just like automatically go through it without having the animations. Because it saves a lot on like battery power and time. Although it does mean that you end up interacting with the game a lot less, but... Oh, you can auto-complete, okay. Is it one of these things where you need to like complete it in a certain amount of time to like get like enough star reward to unlock it? Because the Digimon game I was talking about earlier had that. The button above the begin battle. Do you mean the multi-battle button? Because I clicked on the multi-battle button, that's what we're doing right now. Sorry so much of the screen's being like covered up by stuff, but like I wasn't really prepared for what would be on screen where. He does so much damage. This lady right here does so much damage. Okay, yeah, so we beat this quest, so we claim that, and then we can claim this. Nice. Dungeons unlocked. We already did dungeons, though. Did we unlock more dungeons? Okay, that's nice, I guess. Oh, we got another gauntlet. Yes, we got a glove for this person. Okay, upgrade, and we're gonna go up to level 4. Okay, have any of these things yet? Kind of annoying that we've got like 2 shields. I don't know, because like shields are cool and all, but like we've got 2, and like I don't know, I'd like to get some more of these slots filled in, and like guy's helmet filled in, and this person's chest plate filled in. Okay, have any more of these? Nope. Okay, sure. I think I want to do some more dungeons, because those were kind of cool and actually challenging content. Let's go to, like, Arcane Keep. What's this guy got for us? So I want you in the front, followed by you two, and then you in the back, and then you. Actually, probably these ones the other way around. There we go. Okay, because then, like, she can do a buff, and then she can do a buff, and then he can... Wait, was it... Who was the one who had the attack with everyone button? Was it you? No, it was you, but that's slightly annoying, because, like, then I can't have her in front. I mean, I could do it this way round? It's like, do you have the buff that hits everybody? Was it you? No. Okay, yeah, so if I do it this way round, I can buff everyone, then buff everyone, well, buff one person, buff everyone, and then, like, hit with everybody. Okay, enjoy the rest of your, like, evening, afternoon, night, morning, or day. It was nice having you around, Sapphire. Right, so this guy's a chaos guy. So he does, like, he has no weakness or resistances. If I'm remembering right. Huh, she goes first anyway. Oh, because she's so fast she goes first. Okay. I thought it was based on which order you got them in, like the thing, but like apparently not. I'm gonna roll a piece of fluff around my phone screen and let it decide my next message. Okay. You do that, I suppose. Nice. Attack everybody. Oh, okay. Attack everyone again. And then we just boot this person. Spikpel. Spipkpel. Okay. Word of the day, I suppose, is Spipkpel. Right, I think I'm gonna save lead for charge because I kind of need to use that against the boss at the end. That guy's like hat's cool, like the cape thing. Boop, boop, and a boop. Yeah, you're going next. I should probably get rid of you. And then you're going next. Let's save my blessed weapons for the boss. Oh, we froze her. Nice. Cancelled her attacking next. Someone else got the ninja legendary. Okay, and now we just have this giant guy. So that takes 6 turns to cool down, so I might try to poison him first. There we go, we got some poison off. And then we'll take a bunch of his poison to do extra damage. Oh, fluff of wisdom, I shall heed by in word. Sometimes I'll just get a glass of ice and with nothing in it and press it against my face to calm down, then drink the water after it thaws. Yeah, I've done that before as well. Slightly more common than you think it is. Okay, and then we shoot him. The next up, you buff everybody. And then this person should be the next person to go. So then we can do lead for charge and just like gank him with everybody with like all our buffs. Nice! That did a lot less damage than I thought it was going to do. Like I put, oh, because we got this like massive weakness buff, right? Yeah, our attack was decreased a lot. Oof. That sucks, because like I was like, yeah, I did like my full combo and everything. It should do a lot of damage, and he just shut me down. Okay. Boop. Nobody needs healing, but you're almost dead. Let's get rid of this guy. He's the most dangerous here. Oh, we don't even need to kill the ads. We just need to kill him. Nice. Okay. Cool and good. Okay. What next? Guess just continue this. Oh, you need to go? Okay, Serenity of Waffles. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for joining me on the stream. Boop. Sorry for the lack of audio. I'm just quickly doing something on my other monitor. Oh. Excuse me a second. I was alt-tabbing it, went back onto the wrong thing. Also, I just saw the meme you sent, Riley. Okay, almost done. Oh, we've got a boss coming up next. I'll pay attention to this one. Yeah, sorry for like skipping through that one. I just had to quickly do something on my other monitor. Right, so... Oh, we got some boots. You can have some boots. Okay, equip and upgrade. At this point, we might as well take her shield off and replace it with the attack shield. Like, she doesn't need attack, but like, that's just how it's working out, I guess. Yeah, let's remove this. Oh, it's really cheap to remove. Okay, I guess because it's only a 1-star item or something. And then we'll upgrade this to level 4. Okay, and then equip. Sure, and then... I'll leave you without any equipment for a bit. Don't need defense if you don't get hit exactly. Okay, what's this guy got? More lizards, that's what he's got. Let's not auto-attack through this, I want to actually do this. Okay, and boop. Yeah, oddly enough, our weakest point in the party is this person, probably because like she struggles against these red people. Because she's weak against them, I think. Because yeah, green's super effective against red, and red is super effective against blue. Boop. And probably finish these guys off with this. No, that doesn't work. Oh yeah, because blue versus red again. I keep forgetting. Oh, you're a... What are you? You're like a big lizard person. Like horns. That's cool, I like that. Okay, everyone just gank him. We almost 1-turn killed him. Nice, okay.
After dispatching the lizard men tainted by the shadow, the company waylaid a messenger bearing a missive from the king. They demanded that he direct them to the royal encampment. Trembling for his life, the emissary pleaded that he knew nothing of such a camp. He had only ever received the sealed messages from a hooded knight at the catacombs of the Temple of Narbak. Emerging from the sewers, the company set their compass northeastward and began a long and arduous trek to the capital.
Sorry, I had a spasm and clicked by accident. Oh, we got a bunch of new stuff. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a lot of good stuff. Okay. So what I'm going to do is drop these out. And then replace them all with this stuff. Like, healer person needs like extra HP so she can survive hits to heal people. That makes sense, right? I think. Why is it telling me to put this on? No, that's not what I want to put on there. And we'll just quickly upgrade these. Again, I really wish the upgrade system was faster. Like, the animation and stuff is cool, but just like, let me speed it up. It's so slow. Upgrade to level 4 again. Up you. Okay. And then this one. Okay. Nice. I wasn't quite done in that menu yet. Oh, some of these are done. Okay. I've also finished a mission. And I finished this. And I finished this. Right, so do I have another chest piece to give to you? Not one of the type that I'm after for you. Do I have a helmet for you? Nope. Don't have anything better to give to you. I think I'm gonna start buffing this person, because like, you could probably do with this stuff. It is only basic gear. E. Okay. And go to the tavern, I guess, because I can like upgrade this person. So you're blue, so you probably need a blue thing to upgrade. Yeah, that'll bring you up to the level of everyone else. And then a green thing on you. Yeah, I guess like if I get you further up, like be up with everyone else. Okay, I finished this. I just need to like level up you. And this person. Up this person into you. There we go. Okay. I'll have a look at like skills I can upgrade on you.
Skills is the key to maximizing a champion's effectiveness. Upgrading a skill you can upgrade a champion's skills in two ways. Either by sacrificing duplicate champions or by using skill tomes.
Okay, so duplicate champions aren't
skill
useless.
tomes come in 3 different rarities.
Yeah.
Epic skill tomes can up epic and legendary.
Yeah, I understand. That's fine. So I can shove this on. And then this will upgrade strike down to level 2. Okay, so it does extra damage. That's cool. Sure. I finish a challenge again. Okay, so win a battle using 4 champions at level 20 or higher. We don't yet have 4 champions who are level 20 or higher. We don't have a champion who's level 20 or higher. There's the catacombs.
At last, they arrived at Narbuk, where the temple was now consecrated to the cult of Suroth. Guided by their torches, they entered the catacombs, where the wind howled with the anguished screams of the restless dead. As they sank deeper into the vaulted galleries, a voice on the wind became ever more distinct, now echoing words of protest, now prayers to Lamea, the goddess of light.
Okay. So I can have 4 people for a fight, so I'm gonna... These 4. Sorry, I was just checking a thing again. Guys are like really low level. I feel like I've over leveled for the campaign already, and I haven't been doing anything, but the game like wouldn't like the game's given me stuff to use, and I've used them, and I've just over leveled really easily. Yeah, it will catch up, but like I don't know. Feels kind of bad, but like the game is already kind of easy. But I guess like they're trying to like pull in a casual crowd, so like more casual players will probably prefer this. Ooh. Ooh. The dwarf's little waddle. Okay, and you? I should have gone after the other person. I was strong against him, I forgot. Or was it? No, I was weak against that person. I went against the correct one, right. I'm just getting my stuff mixed up. Okay. Classic Arena's unlocked. So this like, is this versus AI with like player
Welcome to the arena,
things,
man.
or?
The arena is where you put your team to the test against other players. This is the classic arena.
Yeah, okay.
Once you arena battle this show.
Yeah, so I understand what this is now. So you set up your defense team. So this will be your team that other people fight, and then basically you you fight other people's teams that are being AI controlled, and they fight your team that's being AI controlled, like when they click on you. Yes, let's fight. Oh god, that guy's got a level 30 person. Gee. I mean, I might be able to do that, because only one level 30 and the rest of his team's really small. Oh, I have a weapon? None of my people need weapons. What weapon I get? Defense weapon? Yeah, it's okay, I guess. Okay. Oh. I massively underestimated how much damage that guy would do. Yeah, no, stop attacking the other people. What are you doing, AI? Stuff. Smack this guy. Damage, I guess. I might be able to do this? There's a small percentage of chance that I can do this. It's very small. Yeah, I think I picked a bad person to fight against. Okay, the big guy's gone. That's fine. Because I'm strong against all these people, so I should be able to deal good against them? No. Never mind. I've already lost arena points. Yeah, nah, that guy's good. This person only has one person. They're just running with that guy and no one else. That was an easy win. I feel like I just found someone who's only just started the game and like set up their defense team with their only person. Okay, that was already a big hit. Frozen him. Didn't get a crit, that's fine. buff yourself, and then we'll do a big AoE on everybody. And bless weapons. Cool. Right, you're about to go next, so let's get rid of you first. Didn't poison? That's fine. You're about to go next, let's get rid of you first. Do more damage mitigation. Come on, can you knock this person out, please? Thank you. Okay, and then this person. Nice! Yeah, like the roll to get up in the arena is actually kind of slow from the looks of it, which is good. Like, it does mean that you don't end up like people just like suddenly shooting up into like the higher tiers, because I've played mobile games before where like winning a couple matches can sometimes shoot you way up the tiers, and it's like, oh, that's cool, I get like a bunch of rewards for that. However, I'm now fighting like people who have been playing this game for years, and there's no chance of me winning. Refresh the list. See what else we can get out of this. You've got a small team. Let's go for poison on you. Already gone. And try and get a crit on you. Yeah, we got a crit, so everyone's gotten buffs. Bless weapons. Everyone gang combat person. Hopefully he's easy. Yes, okay. PvP's okay on this. It's not too much different to like the regular game mode then, but like it's kind of okay, I guess. Like I'm guessing there's like another PvP thing that you could do as like way like more interesting, but it's basic PvP for like a mobile game. It's like okay. What's next on here? Okay, so we've got some Death Knights. I just do some poison on someone. Boop. What? Pass the game, you have the most powerful role. What? What is happening in here? There is interesting stuff happening in that chat. And also someone saying they're streaming the game. Okay. Oh. Can I get a crit for the buffs? No, I can't. And that should be them finished. Nice. Oh, there's a purple person. It's like the first purple, like, basic mob we bumped into so far. Ooh. Let's get rid of you, because you look dangerous. There we go. Oh, we got one of these. I want to go open that. What's in the box? Oh geez, we got 6 of these. Okay, so we got that guy, Crusader. And we have... Oh, doggo! We got a doggo! Oh. Pikeman. He's blind in one eye. And it looks like he's probably a farmer and was like just dragged into war as a pikeman. We've got another one of you. Sister militants seem to be like really common. I've had like 3 of them so far. Oh. Didn't we already have her? So now we've got like 2 or something. And next up we have another one of you. Okay. We're number 10 in the tournament? What? How did that happen? What do you mean my tournament position is 10? That can't be right, right? Like, other people are doing better at this game than me, surely. No, that's actually legit. Yeah, there we are. We're number 10 on the leaderboard. Yeah, in my league, I'm level 10, number 10 on the leaderboard. How did that happen? Just... Sure, I guess. What is this bag? Those classic arena tokens, okay. Go back to campaign. Nope, I've already done that one. We want to do this one. Oh, hello. Arbalista. Yeah, this is the guy or girl we fought before. Like weird hair buns. And a 4-armed crossbow. Yeah, we got 2 of these people now. Same person twice. And then there's Dampiers. I played a Dampier in a D&D game once. It's really fun. She was a warlock paladin multi-class. I didn't work particularly well, but I had a lot of fun playing her. She was basically she was because I ended up like dying like a couple sessions before she came in. We went against a boss, and when we killed the boss, I ended up making a character who was basically an assassin hired by that boss to kill one of the party members. And well, my boss was dead and I wasn't getting paid, so I was like, hey, do you want to like just have me join in? Like, I'm a competent fighter. Like, I was trusted with like taking one of you guys down. Surely I'm like strong enough to join this party and like support you now, right? And they just let me in. Because like basically her entire thing was just like she just runs where the money is and just like keeps like rushing after that. Casually trusting your assassin, yeah. Like if someone was confident enough that they could kill you and then isn't going to kill you because they're not being paid and then says, hey, I want to fight alongside you because like you'll like pay better than that guy. Like, yeah, that seems about right. Because she had no like what do you call it? Like, there was no like personal grudge or anything there. She was literally just in it for the money. Sounds like a ploy to kill me, to be honest. Maybe. At the same time, the party did straight up like murder like a big evil person in hell who was like employing her, so... Okay, so are we gonna get the summon shot for every single one of these we do? Okay. Oh, and there's a chance for us to get this lady. Sure. Oh, you're different and new. Banshee. Oh, she looks like she's wearing Xenojiva armor from Monster Hunter World. That's how I'll kill you, Luna. I don't think I'm as gullible as a D&D party. Yeah, I love how that character sort of like escalated though, because it started off as just like, yeah, I'm an assassin who was hired to kill a party member, but now I'm like, I don't have a job, so I'm gonna join the party. Up to, we're gonna kill a god in hell. Like, there was basically a demon who ate planes of existence. Like, he was so massive and powerful, he ate planes of existence and was eating the entirety of the lower planes of hell. And we killed him. And such a strange, like, I don't even know how to even, like, how it even happened. It was just like, yeah, I'm joining the party, and then we just killed Satan, basically. Slurp, slurp. Hey. No. I was only expecting to kill the 2 in the end, I got 3 of them. Nice. Oh, we got a thing. We got some gloves. Who was it who wanted gloves? You. You want some gloves, but they're the wrong kind of gloves. So I won't equip them just yet. That's okay, thank you very much. But we do have 6 of these to open again. We're getting so many summon shards. Like, they are important for the ascension mechanics and stuff, so it makes sense. But like, geez, it just really wants to throw these at you constantly. I'm guessing you can just like grind for these for as long as you have like the currency for like going to missions for, the energy or whatever it's called. Anyone interesting here? Oh, we got a dwarf. Looks like he's seen better days. Okay, and another guy with a eye missing. This person looked kind of cool. I like their armor. Is Burra shiny? Oh geez, she's wearing heels. How are you expected to fight in those? No. What do you even do? Royal Shield, okay. Nothing particularly too interesting, but there's a thing. This is all memes. There are so many memes in this game. Like, there are so many memes. Okay. So we're gonna have about 5 more minutes of this game, and then we're gonna go back to Dino Crisis after I get some food. Kind of want to get to the end of this first, like quite close to the end of that. Yeah, usual content will be resuming soon. Ooh. Ooh. Might just auto through this. I think like AI can't do worse than this. Like with going through this pretty quickly, and just like everything like kind of instantly dies. Oh, they got a crit rate. Nice. Poison off. Yeah, AI is doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm very hungry and very looking forward to going on my food break. Okay, we've got another armor piece. Yeah, one of these. Would probably be useful if I had a defensive character, but I don't. I'm not running one with one at the moment. I know you can have 5 characters at a time in some of the missions, because like the tutorial mission shows you can do that. But it hasn't had me be able to do that yet. Which is interesting. Oh, it's that weird bat thing that I saw earlier. That thing's kind of cool. Like, I don't know, I like its model. I don't think I've seen like a similar design in a monster in anything really. Like it does vaguely resemble Chupacabra, but not really. Oh, that guy's got an ability where when he gets hit he attacks you back. That's cool. So I guess that's like a ability unique to the undead legions. Okay, Great Hall's been unlocked. What's this? What is this? Upgrade. Great Hall development. What does this do? Okay, so I can spend these things, but I don't have any of them. Oh, I see. So it's upgrades to, like, this specific kind of character with these things. Gotcha. I understand, but we don't have enough tokens to be able to do that yet. Oh, I just realised we've only got 3 stars on this. Yeah, we didn't do very good on these last ones. And we somehow only got 3 stars on that, despite the fact that I did that recently really good. Oh, you gotta go for foods as well? Okay. See you in a bit, Riley. Oh. Oh, we got some stuff. I just noticed. There was things to pick up. Yeah, I'm hyped for the dinos as well. Oh, we're on last stage. Nice. So we're gonna get a boss on this stage. Oh. Sorry for the loud noise. I switched back in and was suddenly loud. Okay, and the boss is a very traditional vampire. I can't remember what that kind of vampire is called, but that's a really cool vampire. Interesting that the AI goes for like the side enemies first, whereas I normally focus down the boss.
The company crashed into a chamber to find King Taba strapped to a chair, his captors forcing a brew down his throat. They made short work of the aggressors, then cut the king from his binds. I have been bewitched, he began in rasping breaths, forced to declare war on Arabia. Then, handing them his royal signet, he said, "Ask Queen Eva forgiveness for my forced betrayal. Thank her for giving refuge to my people, and request her help to find the cause of this shadow."
Okay, so we've got some betrayal and stuff happening in the background. And we got a helmet. Okay, with number 8 on the... How did this happen? How are we this high on the leaderboard? So yeah. I might play up like some more of this at some point in the future, but like... Oh, we got a box open. Right now, I want to go and get myself some food. I also want to refill my glass of water because it's almost empty. And then we're going to go back to playing some dinos. Yeah, I want to exit the game. Okay. Just gotta quickly do that. Okay. And I'll change the ticker to have the correct game. Dino Crisis. And yeah, we will be back soon. Hey, I'm back. And I forgot to put on my headphones. That's slightly important than I've done in the first place. There we go. Yeah, we're going to be playing some Dino Crisis. If I can get retro out to boot, we'll play some Dino Crisis. Okay, and also I need to tell this that we're on this one. Is that working? Did you look at where to go next in Dino Crisis? I forgot. Oh no. I forgot. Okay. Um, it's fine. I'm sure with like food in my system and like a small rest, I will figure out where to go. There's only so many things I can walk into and get stuck on, right? Right? Did I just click continue or start?
You have mail.
I accidentally clicked start new game. Excuse me a second. And yes, that is a Greymon costume. Restart the game because I did a stupid. Oh, there we go. Amazing. But yeah, this time I'm going to try to not accidentally click start new game because I don't want to start a new game. Okay. Loud dinosaur noises. Yes. You know what else was a dinosaur-themed game on the PlayStation 1 that was really good? Jurassic Park: The Lost World. Like the 2D side-scroller platform game with like the 3D models and stuff where you start off as a Compsognathus in like the first area. That game's legitimately really good. Okay. We came from there. It's locked. Like, I think I have an idea. If I can get to that room with, like, all the staircases and stuff, I think that's where I'm meant to go. Which means just going back for the management office again. Wait, didn't we have a code for this thing? I just remembered something somewhere had a code that we had to put into something. Was it this thing? Is that it? No. Okay. Somewhere there was a code for that. I just need to remember where. What was it? New employee education. No, I don't need that. No, I don't need to save my progress. Was it, like... I think it was, like, up the stairs? What, was it, like, all the way on, like, the roof area? There was a point that had, like, something to do with that, right? I think... Like, if we go through here into, like, the main entrance... And we just go upstairs? I think it was up here. Those are some loud things. I was playing Final Fantasy 14 at the same time. Do not ask me. My brain was elsewhere. Oof. Okay, so... Movement in this game is slightly dodgy, but that's fine. Did you seriously respawn? Oh, heck. Oh. Heck, I'm out of ammo. I have 2 bullets. Is it dead? It's dead. I'm out of ammo. It's not dead? The volcano has returned. I'm sorry. okay. This is fine. We can trank data. And then run away. This is going to be our life now. We trank our things and we run away. How dare that dinosaur respawn? I am bleeding. Do I have, like, something to, like, heal that with? I guess I could just wait for the bleeding to stop on its own? That's a thing, right? But the bleeding will stop on its own if we just wait, right? I hope. No, we don't want that memo. That's the memo that tells us how that thing works. I think it was like up the other end. IRL it will stop, but IRL there is also no dinos. There's a point. Probably fine. Yeah, look, the bleeding stopped. No, it didn't. Can I get in here? The door is locked from the other side. No. I've gone the wrong way. Like, I thought I had an idea. I remembered something about there being like a message up here that gave us a code. Wait, I think it was in the office. Oh no, I'm just straight up dying. Let's go to the chief's room. Behind this desk? On these papers? Any of these papers say it? About the stabilizer. Okay, can I read that? Objects are neatly placed, okay. Any of this useful? Nope. Well, I think we're gonna die. Has the bleeding stopped yet? Is that dinosaur still there? That dinosaur is still there. Oh, jeez, it's woken up. Wait. Go to the lounge. The lounge. No, the lounge. Go to the door, it's fine. Just get away from the dinosaur. Are we still bleeding? Yeah, we're still bleeding. It's less than it was before, but we're still bleeding. What is this? There's something around here that had a code on. I remember this. Something around here had a code. It was this thing, right? Chemical manual. No. That isn't it. Heck. I guess it's bumping into the survival horror part, and I am not surviving. Wait, it's asleep again. There we go. It's fine. It's asleep again. Why is that dinosaur back there, and how did it get back in? We already killed it before, and it's back. Can we go this way? Okay, we're no longer bleeding. Ah, this door is openable now. This was blocked before, wasn't it? No, there's lasers on the other side of it, that's why. Okay. What about this? Window of a custody room. Okay. Can I get into the custody room? Is that something I can do? Because I can't see the custody room from here. No door. Why is the music such, like, higher pitch and intense now? Why is it so, like, spooky and, like, anxiety-inducing right now? What happened? Okay, we're back into the room with the lewd pictures. Any of these useful? Documents on security, yes, but are any of them useful? One of these has to have a code on, right? Okay. Can be opened. Weapon storage in the custody room can be opened with 0426. 0426. Okay. Let's go try that. I'll remember where that room was. Was it here? Yeah, management office. 0426. Yes! Oh, there's a gun. No, it's a key. Okay. Entrance key. Okay, so we can get outside now. I'm not sure if I want to go outside, but we can go outside now. He's been gouged in the torso. Very observant, Regina. Like, yes, he has in fact been gouged in the torso. So have you. Probably start mixing together some meds at some point, but I don't really understand how the system works. Yeah, I want to overwrite my data. Okay. Let's try something. We've gone the wrong way. We want to go through the other door. So yeah, the other doorway will lead us to the stairway. And then in the stairway we're gonna go out the front entrance, I think. Maybe this will work. Who knows? Yep, we've used the entrance key. Who bets there's a massive dinosaur on the other side of here? Is there anything? I'm not locking onto anything. I don't hear anything. Oh, I want that box. Give me that box. Okay, main gate is locked. It also looks slightly off its hinges. Okay. I heard a dinosaur, I think, or something sliding. Okay, let's equip the actual shotgun bullets. Can I mix these shotgun bullets with anything to make something better? No. Okay. Only an arm and the upper body remains. Oh, we got another code N. Okay, so we've now got both of them. Nice. What's this? File of personnel changes. Will you read the file? Yeah, sure. Personnel changes of researchers. Old. Section. Special aircraft. Experiment room. New. Section. Third entry. Physics laboratory. Registration number 57036. Mark Doyle. Oof. Locked. Heliport ahead. Okay. Now would be like the perfect time to just like spawn a dinosaur behind me. But I don't think the game's gonna be that mean. Okay. We've got both the ones labeled N. I think N goes here.
I've unlocked the shutters near the entrance. One more thing. I just caught a glimpse of something on the monitor that looked human. It should be somewhere near the front of the training room. So, check there first.
Oh, we got a map. Okay. Sure. Okay, so we unlock this door first. So the password is going to be a lot of things. Oh, geez. Okay, so... N... E... W. C. UCOM. Newcomer. Okay. Nope. Oops. Nice. Okay. I did the thing. First try. What is this? What's this do? This box is used to check the personnel who use the elevator. Okay. Oh, we got a plug. Used for red, green, and yellow boxes. Multiple plugs may be necessary. Okay. Then we can use this thing. You can store ammo in this box. You need 2 butt plugs. Okay. So 1 plug allows us to open up the green boxes, but we need 2 to open up the red boxes. Wearing a white he's wearing white, possibly a researcher. Okay. He's also very squished. Oh, if this game's taught me anything, I can push this and there's stuff hidden underneath it. Yes. Okay, what's that? Yes, I want the med pack M. Holy heck, I want a med pack M. Right, this thing do? Nothing. What's this door? Door doesn't have a green flashy thing. It's broken. Cannot be repaired. Okay. There's 2 ways to go. Okay, so this room over here is like a dead end. Elevator descends to the laboratory area. Requires a... Okay, we need an ID card for that. Sure. What is down here? We have a... Band-aid? Okay, we've got some more of those. And... lasers. Excuse me. Yes, I'll push the switch. I heard a dinosaur. Something shifted on the ground up ahead, so I'm gonna hide inside of here. Because here will be here is not safe. This is not safe. Did it die? Okay, getting up close does so much more damage to these guys. Can you die, please? It's dead. Okay. Oh no, it is not dead. Is it dead now? Okay, it's dead now. Okay. Telephone extension covers the whole facility. Okay. What's written on here? There's a memo on the board. Will you read the memo? Yes. Oops, I skipped it. Let me go back over that. The change of personnel documents for this individual has not been turned yet. Paul Baker, 11323. Okay. Sure. Excuse me. Ah. Why am I so yawny? File containing staff notices. Sure. 3 years have passed since the tragic disaster. The performance of the newest stabilizer will be tested in tonight's experiment. 3 years ago, the third energy destroyed the facility and killed as many as 150 personnel, just from a single overflowing accident. So, to prevent a similar disaster from happening, we'll take every possible precaution to reinforce our security. One more thing, we recently had a case in which someone used a terminal in this room and forged a fake ID to gain unauthorized access. They were going to have a meeting in the strategy room on how to cope with the problem. In any case, all personnel should protect the security of the terminal. Anyone leaving this room unattended should lock the door without fail. Once a sleepy bold, always a sleepy bold. I'm gonna unplug my phone because it's starting to overheat a little bit from being charged and used at the same time. And that is causing some lag. And I don't want any lag. There we go. It's all sorted. The area will be disinfected this weekend. All belongings should be kept in the lockers. Okay. Anything in this bin? A laser-driven shredder. Never mind, there was nothing in that bin of use. Door's been unlocked. Okay, we can go in here. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Yeah, I'll push this switch. Against my better judgment, we will push that switch. So if I go up here, this will then, like, if I remember correctly, cycle around to here? Yeah, this just goes back to where the nerd guy is. I love how I haven't learned his name. He's literally just nerd guy. I'm sure he had a name, I just don't remember it. Oh. Oh, hello. How much ammo do I have? None. We have a singular tranq dart. Can I pull this thing? Yes, I can. Hold up, can I make the dinosaur kill itself on these? Wait, but... Did it see me? I want to go around the corner because I can't see around the corner. Where is it? There. Yes, okay. Yes, I'll push the switch. Is it too smart? Nope. Okay, is it gonna keep doing that? Outsmarted. What's it doing? Rippin' Pip. Get nay-nayed. I don't think that's gonna kill it. I think it's gonna keep repeatedly bouncing it. There we go. I tranq darted it. Okay, let's just run past. What's this do? Yeah, I'll press this button. What's it do? Oh? We did something. Okay, so there's a ventilation pipe. Vending machine. Vending machine. Is there anything in the bin? No. Okay, but the training room is up here. Oh no. It's coming this way. Ah. Okay, we're in the lecture room. Are there any dinosaurs in here? Also, why is, like, the basic enemy you run into velociraptors? It should not be velociraptors. Okay. BG Broom B1 key. Okay. Oh! Okay. Ah! Danger. Danger, 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 danger.
Gale, you're still alive. Good timing.
Yeah, give me back my key.
Another lizard?
That's no lizard. It's a dinosaur.
Dinosaur?
Look, something's really wrong with this place. This whole mission has gone sour.
Hey,
And
you always
Keithy.
should be eaten out in the battlefield, no matter who or what you're up against. Any word on the doc yet?
These people never heard of dinosaurs before. I
gotta
don't
hook up
think
with
so.
Rick again. My radio's dead, and he's the only one who can fix it.
I think Regina's the only person who actually knows what a dinosaur is. Everyone else is just confused. That's not a lizard, it's a dinosaur. Oh god, it's still out here, and Gale didn't kill it on his way out, because of course he didn't. That would be too useful. Did we just assume it's a large gecko? If I could make some ammo, that would be really useful, but I don't know how. Yeah, sure, let's go down here. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, we're in a toilet. That's like the least safe place to be. But there's no spooky music, so it's actually the safest place to be. Nothing bad is going to happen in this bathroom. Cleaning supplies, okay. No one seems to be inside. No one seems to be inside. Why are there... I was gonna say, why are there urinals in the bathroom? And I was like, hold up. We're in the men's room. Light switch work? No, the light switch just opens the door. Okay, so we can turn off this laser. Where does this go? Where are we? Okay. We're directly next to a save room. Oh, we're here! Okay. Yeah, this is the locker room. We're right next to the save area. I'm gonna go save the game. And also leave this room. It's smelly. Okay, so if I enter this room then leave, it should save? Yes. Uh-oh, stinky. God damn it, Riley. Okay, so next up we need to... Wait. Hold up. Is that PlayStation physics being wonky with their graphics, or... No, they actually put boob jiggles on her. Okay. I'm sort of surprised that a PlayStation game would have that. So you're telling me we're dealing with some sort of Dino crisis or something? Get out of here. Hey, Headful, how are you? That pun was awful. Ugh. How dare. A large gecko crisis. Okay. Where are we going? We need to go... over here. Oh, wait, that leads back to the room with the dinosaur in, doesn't it? We're out of ammo. No. Because I need to go all the way around here. Get to there? Oof, okay, let's do this. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh wait, this is a different room. Hold up, we're going the right way. Yeah, we're going the right way. Okay, I thought this was a different area! Ah! Ah! Eee! Frightened. Okay, I want to mix some anesthesia with some anesthesia. Yes. Okay, we've got 3 andarts. I want to then equip these andarts. Oh jeez, this game is loud. There we go. Turn down a little bit. You stop that. Wait. I Frank darted you. Excuse me. Sir. Okay, these trank darts are apparently very weak. And yeah, I got. So there's a similar thing that happens in that office from earlier, but it hasn't happened yet, and I'm waiting for it to happen. It's really annoying, but it didn't happen. Because, like, yeah, I want to show this off, but it didn't happen. Do we have a key to this yet? No, of course we don't, because Gale stole it, and won't give it back. Okay, map. We need to go to... Wait, where's the flashing area? Where's it gone? Like, the flashing area was here, but we can't get there. Wait, what? Oh, did we just we unlocked it? Okay. I may be stupid. Yes, I want to take the anode. Okay, so that's now open. Backup generator room B. Okay, how many geckos are in this room? There aren't any geckos in this room. Where does this lead? Okay, no idea. I'm gonna check that out in a bit. First, we need to get this backup generator running. So there's another battery charger. I want to remove this battery. Okay. And then we'll put the battery in here, I guess? Accidentally pressed a button. One of the things is missing. So we have green, white, and blue. The green needs to go in the middle, white needs to go on the right. Okay. So... this one. And this one. And this one. That should be it, right? Yeah, I'll press the switch. Nothing happened. Well, yeah, because there's like a thing missing. Can I put the thing into it? Start up battery. Now we need to move the startup battery all the way to the left. Okay, that's fine. Heck, I am sorry. Oh, wait, no, green and blue are the wrong way round. Heck. Yes, of course nothing happened. I done goofed. Press the center one. Okay, now it'll work. Okay. Yes? Yes! We did it. Okay, the thing is working.
That you, Regina?
Yeah? So, do we have power yet?
We're in the green, thanks to you. Look, I need you to come back here. There's something I have to talk to you about.
Don't forget to hydrate. I was forgetting to hydrate. But I did also fill up my glass, so like, I did one thing good there? Okay, a small hydrate has been done. Oh, there's a door there we didn't go into. Huh. Prepping is more than half a job, so like, yee, yee. Right, where does this door go? I need to know. Let me in. Nowhere. It goes nowhere. That's where that door goes. I'm gonna have to go back around that dinosaur. And it's probably, like, built up a resistance against anesthesia now. So, like, I probably do less to it now? Maybe? Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna try and trank dart it again and see what happens. Yep, it's up and walking around. Did I miss? I missed. Amazing. Mix this with this. Yes. Oof. Okay. Just run. Run, 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 run. And we keep running. And we keep running. Oh, there's a dinosaur in here too. We ran away from here. I should look at the map. What's the easiest method of getting to where I need to go? Back the way I came. No, wait. This way. Yes, okay. We need to go this way and then we need to go into the save room. That's fine. This is absolutely okay. Hello. Oh, heck. This is fine. This is absolutely okay. We're in the management office. We're safe. It's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Guess I will save my progress. Excuse me. I'm continuing to be very yawny. Let me in. Let me in!
What's the emergency?
Gale just told me he saw someone on the underground monitor.
It flashed by pretty quick, but I'm sure I saw something. Rick, open the shutter to the underground area. What is it?
It's a distress signal from one of our team members. It must be Cooper.
Oh yeah, I could have gone
Or
into
it
the
might be
bin.
Tom. He
Heck.
infiltrated this facility posing as one of the researchers. Can you pinpoint the signal?
It's coming from outside of the building, to the east of the rear entrance we came in from.
Look, we'll deal with it later. Our first priority is the survivor in the underground. It could be the doc.
What are you talking about? He's asking for our help. We don't leave our own behind.
And what if it's a trap? Would you want one of us to come and rescue you?
Don't bother. I'm willing to take that risk.
Remember our mission. We're not here to babysit.
That's your way of operating, not mine. All right. You have your access to the underground, Gale. So get moving. You handle your things your way, I'll handle my things my way.
That punk is really starting to get on my nerves.
Yeah,
Gina,
well, you're starting to get my
heading out to
nerves, Gale.
investigate the underground.
Rick, that was his name. But Dr. Kirk is maybe important. I don't know. Heck, I'm being given an option. Let's go with Rick's idea. Yeah, that's easy enough to get to. I could just go into the vent. So yeah, we just go back through here and go through the vents, and we should be able to get there with little to no issue. What? What was noise? Why was music different? Why is music different? Don't do that. No. It's spoopy. Okay. Right, so as soon as we come down here, there's going to be a dinosaur in the way. So what I'm going to do first is not mix up any more tractors, because we're completely out of the stuff we need to do that. We have no ammo for a shotgun, we have no ammo for a handgun. We are screwed. Both options led to the same area with some minor differences, yeah. We do have a lot of resuscitations. Probably use a med kit because I'm kind of injured. Let's climb down. Wait. The dinosaur's gone? Okay, we're safe. No, no, we are not safe. We are not safe. Holy heck, we are not safe. Okay, so here's our destination. Oh, there's a dinosaur. Can there not be two dinosaurs in one place, please? Can this not happen? Can I get in there? Looks like it's been ripped by something. You don't say! We need to get out of here! Holy heck! No, let me through. What's this? Please, ammo. Ammo! Let me pick it up. I can't pick it up. It's not letting me. We're running. We're getting out of here. Yeah, go hydrate, Riley. Ah, panic. It's fine. Everything is fine. That was a pterodactyl. I don't think I got a full inventory because I've been crafting a bunch of stuff. Oh, heck. Well, we're dead. My handgun. You absolute butt. Okay, I've got my handgun back. Can you stop swooping at me, please? Can I get up? Can I... No? Okay. Can I have this ammo box, please? I don't know if we've... Is it, it's not even an ammo, it's an anade. That's... Okay. Mix. Let's... If I shove like this with, a medkit? What does it even make? A better medkit? No, I don't need a better medkit. I need, like, something useful. Okay, that makes a thing that prevents you from, like, bleeding out. Hemostat, yeah. Can I then mix hemostat with something? That just makes a better medkit. Then I can mix that with anade? Hemostat +1. So I guess that, like, heals when it does it, but that's still not useful. Okay. Let's try healing. Oh. Okay. We're inside of this door. We cannot deal with that thing right now. We just need to just run away.
Tom!
They came out of nowhere. Didn't have a chance.
Tom, can you tell us what's going on here?
Kirk's insane. His experiments have nothing to do with energy development.
Tom!
Here, take this.
He kind of looks like Chris from the Resident Evil.
His wounds are pretty bad. We have to move him someplace safe immediately.
Or I could just use a resuscitation on him right now. I could save him. Okay, we got DK code, disc L.
This looks pretty bad. Listen, I'll take care of it.
Okay. We got both the L discs, sure. Where does this go? It's like a map. Yeah, let's record the map data. Oh, there's two pterodactyls. Of course there's two pterodactyls. Why wouldn't there be two pterodactyls? Yes, I want the hemostat. Why could I pick up that and I couldn't pick up the other thing on the ground? It's time. I haven't had my fix in a while. Oh, I'm sorry. Is this Bella? Is this big enough horns for you? Okay. What is this thing? You on crane card. Okay. I push this thing? Prob missed a hitbox on that item. Maybe. Oh, there's something hidden underneath it. Another hemostat. Not useful. I don't need more hemostats. I need ammo. I need to shoot things. Oh, we have a puzzle. Okay. Okay. Can I undo what I did? This button undo what I did? Yeah, I think I messed up massively. Is there some way I can reset that puzzle? Because I think I messed up that puzzle. Over here? Get through there. Oh, pressing the button again. I pressed the same button again and it, like, didn't work? I mean, if I press, like, blue... Oh, it needs to be on the same thing. Okay. So let's try red first. And then green. Nothing happened. Green? Yeah. And then blue? I think? Yes, okay. Would that even work? I mean, I can see if they work. It might work. Green? Nah, not green yet. Middle one needs to be green. I see. Yeah, so green would need to go here. So it could then connect up to there. But I think that, like, red would need to go over X. Maybe, red. No. Not red there. Red needs to go over here. Well, it can't because green is in the way. Okay. So, blue last, green second. I got this. Yeah, red. Okay. And then... Oh. Heck. Green. And... blue. Nice. I don't know what that does, but we did it. Okay, we turned on a noise. That's what that did. What is that? Why does it make that noise? What use is that? When operating the power security pipe by activating the main motor, you can... Okay. Yep. It's kind of violently blue, yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I was just thinking, like, there's other PS1 games that kind of had that, where their blues were kind of violety blue. I was like, oh yeah, Rascal was a game that did that. I was like, wait, Rascal was actually like a game I should play on stream. Not because it's good, but because it's an experience. Excuse me whilst I just, like, heckin' cough a lot whilst we're being attacked by a pterodactyl. Oh no, we're gonna die. Wait, what? We just got cutscene killed. We've used resuscitating medicine. What? Wait, so we're trapped in here? No. There's no way we're trapped in here, right? We can get out of here, right? Oh, you need to mash X. Okay. Right. Oh, and it just killed itself. GG. The sounds it made sounded like they just came straight out of Conker's Bad Fur Day. Yeah, thanks for the advice. Oh. I don't remember this button being on before. Yeah. Does it now work? Get back to Rick and Tom as soon as possible. Okay. What's in here? Not responding. Okay. So... this puzzle was to turn on this bit left. Okay.
Finally, we have access to the elevator outside.
Good. Now we can head straight down to the underground. So you saw the beast, right?
Yeah. Pteranodon, wasn't it?
I meant you saw that it was a real dinosaur. It's unbelievable.
Didn't I tell you?
This is just like that movie.
Just like that movie. Gee, I wonder which one. Also, he made a Barney reference. He did? I completely missed that, I'm sorry. Wow. The boxes just say wow.
Regina! We have to hurry.
Oh, after Gale went missing.
I'll clear a path by moving these containers. You just keep an eye on Tom.
Like, I was able to save myself from being chopped up by a fan by giving myself resuscitation meds. Why can't we just give it to this guy? Surely that would just, like, patch him up instantly. Right? Oh, can I push this? Yes, yes I can. What's hidden underneath it? Anode. Okay. We have this thing. Need a control card. Didn't we have a control card? Yeah, the B1 crane card. Yes, I want to operate the crane. Oh no. Okay. So we need to clear a path through. So we need to go Left one. Hook. Up to... Right to down release. I guess? Oh, that didn't work. Oh, right, that joke. Yeah. I remember now. Right, so I guess... Down one, up to left. Hook, right, release. Wait, that didn't work? What? Left one, hook, hooked air. Yeah, so I was doing like... I need an up one. But there isn't an up one. Up to down one hook. Do I have to hook that one in particular, or? Right. Yeah, because I was just like, surely I can get like the other boxes too, but no, I can't. So up to down one hook, then right two, left release. Maybe? Oh, we actually got something. Who the heck designed this crane system? Okay, let's try that again. So if we do that, then that. Wait, do we have less cards now? Okay, so if I do that, that, hook, right to release, does that work? Each one moves the crane one place or two depending, yeah. So I've got this. Can I put them on top of each other? Ah, but I can hold it. Okay, so then I could do this. Then I can go up to hook, down one, release. There we go. That should be a path through. Or that, yeah. Oh, pressing circle when you're selecting card select will allow you to see the whole screen. Oh, can I walk on these? No. Okay.
Will do. Concentrate on the mission and leave the rest to me.
Right.
Also, when you leave, the boxes will magically reset themselves to a path. Huh.
Be sure to beat him down for me, okay?
I love how that guy's just casually holding an Uzi, whilst like it's in the arm that he's like got slung over that guy's shoulder. That can't be safe. Oh, geez, someone got hacked. Oh, geez. The dead man has a memo. Okay, yeah, I'll read his memo. Repair the DDKs. Tomorrow I have to go to the computer room to do maintenance with Dr. Kirk's computer. I think I left the DDK at the large size elevator control room when I left yesterday to do the elevator maintenance. I have to do that. Okay. Sure. He's missing most of his body, yeah. That must be scary. Yes, I'll take some Andart mediums. Bank. Okay, door has been unlocked. Nice, what's in here? All the way for carrying in materials.
Rick, watch out! Chew on this!
Amazing. Okay, so we can activate this. What's in here? Tough looking wire netting. Something smashed in with incredible strength. That's okay and cool and good. And not intimidating at all. Okay. Can't activate that switch, it's not activated yet. What's in here? Medical room hallway, okay. Wire netting over this ventilation shaft has been torn and removed. Okay. What the heck? Oh, they're somnifuses. They're not friendly. I missed the door. We're running up the stairs. Yeah, he just knocks Rick out. Press the switch. Oh. Maybe I won't press the switch. Maybe I'll leave it open. Wait, I recognize this place. What's in this box? Yeah, the emergency box list actually has stuff in it. Nice. There's nothing in it that's massively helpful to me right now, aside from these. So I'll shove that in there. And then... yeah, that's probably fine, I guess. So early on, green is health mix items, yellow is a mixture of health and ammo, and red is ammo. Okay. Gonna enter and leave here so that I can save my game. Oh wait, it doesn't work. Wrong room. I thought this was the save area. There is a save area at the end of this hole. Okay. I'll go quickly do that. Yes, I'll save my game. Oh, I accidentally saved slot 2. I did not want to do that. I want to save over slot 1, please. I didn't even know that you could do multiple saves on this. That's a new thing I just found out. Sure. Okay. I guess I gotta go down here and deal with these little shits for a little bit. And then, like, run into the, medical room. Let's see if we don't die this time. So we're gonna be distracted by the corpse on the end? Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna leave them there. They could just do their own thing. They're fine. They're chill. And I'm chill. Oh geez, he's dead.
He's dead.
It's not your fault.
I'll be in the control room.
Okay. There's a key card. Yeah, for the most part they're harmless, but like you don't want to get too close to them because then they get like defensive and nippy. Card data may be overwritten when facility personnel changes occur. Okay. Got an ID card. Gives you access type of colonel. Excuse me. Flappy. Yeah, I'll take a med kit. Heck yes. Anything else in here I can use? Can I use your gun? Like, we could just take his gun right now. And, like, the ammo he's got as well, he doesn't need it. We need it more than he does. Need a small-sized key to open his case. Okay. Let's read the memo. ID card on the desk belongs to one of my patients, Colonel Clay. Also meetings. Okay, first floor. Make sure to hand the card to him since he's required to enter the... Okay. So we got the key card to the strategy room. Yeah, I'll save my progress. Okay, so we've got a second save room. Yeah, overwrite my data. And we can continue. Small. Okay, so where are we going? That room. Yeah, so we want to go upstairs. One of the difference between Rick and Gale option is where Tom dies. Okay. Heck. Constantly yawning and just can't stop. Just it's getting really annoying. I don't know why I'm saving again, but we're saving again. I don't know, just seems like a good habit to have of every time I'm given an option to save, just save. Rick's, he dies in the medical room. Gale's, he dies where you and Rick find him. Okay. Oh, hello, there is a dinosaur. I need to head this way. Hey, can I get around you, please? Thank you. What a polite dinosaur. Oh, hello. Code E. Nice. And there's a thing on the table. Data file for operation meeting. Yeah, sure. Okay, so we need a dead guy's fingerprint and the ID key, and we can make like a super ID key. Sure, that makes sense. FC device. When an ID card is created, this device is used to input the identification data. Okay, so we've got a device and we've got like ID cards. We can start making ID cards and forging them for the different people. That's how this works, right? We have a plug. Yeah, we use a plug on here. Yes, there's ammo in here. And an intensifier. Intensifiers are good. Auto sort my inventory button. Yes. Access. Oh, so can we access the different ones in the other rooms via that, or... Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna take another medkit. If I shove this like here and then sort, does it stack them? Yeah, okay. That's how you stack items. Right. So if I were to use an anide with another anide or an intensifier, does this do anything useful? And S plus. Takes more than one shot for the work to effect. Yeah, okay. Oh, it only made one dart. Okay, so that was actually kind of crap. I don't know what to do that in the future. Like a mix these two? Okay, we made dart plus plus. Sure. Access allows you to access same color ones you've opened. Yeah. Okay, so I can, just leave stuff in there and find them later on. That's useful. This terminal keeps track of soldier series positions in the facility. Okay, but probably all dead. Excuse me. Okay. I think we're done in here. Let's trank dart that dinosaur and get past it. Or we could just go down here. Wait, that's a dead end. This isn't a dead end though, we can go through this. Okay. We're just going to go through the bathroom and that's how we're going to escape that dinosaur. No need to waste ammo that we don't need to. Okay, yeah, I'll climb down through this ventilation piping. So we're now in the lecture room hallway. There's a dinosaur in here. Where's our destination? I have no idea. There's nowhere on here that's glowing. But I do kind of want to investigate that door at the top. Oh wait, no, I can't open that yet. One of those doors is useful? Let's just sneak past this dinosaur. I think it's up that end, so if I go this way it should be fine. Yeah, okay. I was gonna ask, you're playing on easy or normal, but I remembered you're missing a gun. Yeah, I'm playing on, normal. Okay, something I didn't do last time. Can I interact with this and get, like, map data? Yeah, I'll get the map data. Anything useful added? Nothing that we didn't already have. Yeah, we don't have a researcher's ID card, but there is a researcher on the floor. Hey, dude. You wanna help me make a key card? That worked? Yes, okay. So can I now get through here? Only difference is easy. You start with all the guns and some ammos have better damage. Oh, okay. So can I, like, mix the ID? You need to rewrite the ID card, yeah, but, like, how do I do that? Because I need to, like, use the ID card on the FC device, right? But... there's a computer. Right. Was it this thing? No, wait, the computer we just came from. Right. Yes. That computer in the corner, right? Or, hold up. Does the map have any information? Any of these flashing? No. Where is this computer? Is it this way? It's near me? Was it in that room? Is it this computer? The office. Oh, this door on the end. I think, right? Over here? Yes, okay, I found it. Yeah, I remember now. There's like a computer in here somewhere. Is it over here? Yes, this computer. Okay. I need an ID number. It's in this room. Okay. Oh yeah, there was a note somewhere from the researcher over here. Yeah, I read the file. Okay, so... Not from that one, no. It's a different one. It was on here, right? Uh... 58104? Or was it 1123? Let's try 1123. So... Also, you have paged him to find his body. Yeah, like, I used the FC device on his body, right? Oops. Tracing card data over writing sequence, enter the personnel's registration number. 1123. Wait. Oh, geez, it's more numbers than that. That is pager. Right. Hold up. So... It'll be the other number, right? 58104. Yeah. Oh? Oh. How do I undo? There we go. 58104. You can page him after you're done with it. It's fun. Okay. Registration number's been verified. Please enter fingerprint data. Yes, I'll use the fingerprint data. Okay. I don't need to rewrite the card data. Wait. I was like, I don't need to rewrite the card data. I just rewrote the card data. We didn't rewrite it yet. No. I need to do it again. Sorry. I might be stupid. 58104. Yes, I want to rewrite the card. Okay. So can I call his pager on his phone? Yes, I want to page him. No one is answering. If you set the line to hold, the phone will continue, paging automatically. Will you replace the receiver after setting the line to hold? Yeah. Okay. And then we just go poke his body, right? Is this the door we're meant to be going through, or was this the other one? Yeah, office hallway, okay. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh heck. It followed me. Okay, running through a door does not make you safe. Yeah, I found his body without trying. Because I was like, yeah, we need a researcher. I know where there's a mostly complete researcher corpse on the ground. Okay. Yep, use the card and go down. Okay. Of course, this Velociraptor's in the elevator of all places. Grab my shotgun. Grab some slag bullets. Get out of here. You stop that. Yep, nope, it's not dead. Not that. Okay, it's dead. Used up all of our ammo, though. But we're now safe to explore this room, I think. Possibly. File title, security manual number 1. Sure. Yeah, okay, it's just information on how to do the DDK in case we forgot. That button can't be turned on yet. And... oh, there's a map. There is a map. I want to look at this map. Yes, I will copy the map data. Oh, there's a save room here. Wait, there's a save room we already had. Yeah, okay. Well, the crazy music is going to... it's alive, or you can turn about and... re-aim if Regina's aim is alive. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Like, I was like, it sounds like it's not dead, but it looks like it's dead. Okay. Symbol L is inscribed. Yeah, okay. Let's try this. So... wait, what? Key is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, but... I think I already know what the password is without even, like, doing the puzzle. It's factory. Yeah. I just looked up the numbers and was just like, oh, no, it isn't. Okay. Because I looked at the letters and I was like, yeah, it's factory. Okay. Is it Face Factory? It has Tori in it though. Yeah. Yeah, A1, B2, so it's it'd be C, so it'd be C, D, E, F, G, and H. Let me just use chat as a notepad for a second. So it can't be any of those ones, so it's not factory. Okay, so L A laboratory. No. Wait, I misspelled laboratory. That's the issue. I missed the O. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I did get really close to that first guess. Like, I didn't even do the puzzling. I was like, yeah, it's probably factory, right? Because that's a word that I can see it there, but nah. Okay. I should equip some ammo. Oh, hello. Okay, we have a deactivated dinosaur. Right? There's a second dinosaur. There we go, 2 deactivated dinosaurs. The library safe? The library is not safe. Where is it? I can hear it. It's patrolling. There it is. it coming? It's going that way. Okay. Let's go the other way. Let's not antagonize this dinosaur. Let's try and get around it. Oh, hello! Its head was there. There's some stuff on the floor I want to grab. Heck, it's fine. Okay, we're just gonna run through and grab the stuff on the floor. Handgun sights, okay. And then, what's this thing? Medpack M, that's fine. What's in here? Research area hall, okay. Of course there's another dinosaur in here. Why are there so many dinosaurs and no ammo? Well, we're screwed. There's 2 in here? Oh, heck. It's fine. Push the switch and then push the other switch. It's okay. I need 2 plugs to open that. I don't have any plugs. What's in here? Research meeting room, okay. Oh, there's a key. Hey Tuesday, it's going pretty good. We've had a lot of spooks and I'm out of ammo and like there's a lot of dinosaurs. There is a lot of dinosaurs. Okay, lock code is 7248. 7248. Okay. Anything useful in here, or it's just lore? Okay. Oh, there's a thing on the end. That looks like a phone. Can't interact with it, but there's a phone with its receiver off. Door is locked, but doesn't appear to be any place to set a key. Oh, we're going back out into here. What's this thing on the wall? Can't interact with it. Okay. Oh. I love how they're still running into the laser field trying to get to me. Oh, there's a box of stuff. Yes. Okay. And there's another box. We've got a plug. Okay. Screwdriver. In here. Nothing. Oddly peaceful. I don't trust it. Missions being run. There's a slot. Okay, but we don't have anything to put into those yet. Looking at the computer on the side here just gave me something like Final Fantasy 15 things. There was a safe room, so nothing is incoming. Okay. Oh, this is a safe room. Okay. I was literally about to say I should probably start finding a save room because I need to head off in like 10 minutes. So like, yeah, finding a save room was like slightly a priority. Experiment area control running, auto lock status on, will you release a lock? Yeah, let's release a lock. What could possibly go wrong? I've forgotten the code for the door. It's fine, I can run back and grab it in a second. I'm just gonna finish exploring this room because there's still stuff on the floor. Oh, that would be super helpful. Yes, please. Oof. Yeah, 7248, thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, we've got a text-to-speech system on the stream now. Waits till the end of the stream to mention it. But like, yeah, like for like a few bits you can have a text-to-speech thing come onto stream. It seemed like a cool thing. It's not something I want to happen like super often, so... Oh, thank you for the follow! That wasn't the thing I wanted to interact with. Yeah. But yeah, it's not something I want to happen super often, so I like added like a small paywall to it, but yeah, it is there for if you want to use it. No obligation to, I'm just letting people know in case they do. That's okay. You save your bits for other stuff that's probably better. The number has been turned off for confinement from the gas room. The gas has been released. Yeah, I'll save my progress again. Okay, research hall area. We head back through here. We hope that the dinosaurs haven't figured out how to activate the door lock. And we go over here. Luckily they're pteranodons, so we're not super intelligent like a velociraptor would be, but yeah. Okay, what's the other side of this? Is it death? I think it's death. I'll take a hemostat. Well, if it's not an L handle, we're good. Oh, yeah, right. I was like, what do you mean L handle? Then I realized what you meant. Okay, so there's a dude in there. How about we go in and say hi before we turn on the gas? It's filled with poisonous gas and the door has been automatically locked. Oh no. Okay, what kind of gas is in there? There are 3 buttons. What if I use red? Nope, that's worse. Blue. Yes. Okay, so it's now blue. Green. Then red? No, that made it worse. Heck. Okay. Blue neutralizes red. Green neutralizes blue. Does then blue neutralize green? No, blue made it much worse. What if I do red now? Okay. Blue. Green. Red? There we go. It's safe. We can save this guy. Why are they experimenting on the effects of toxic gases on the human body on this random scientist?
You're gonna be okay. What happened?
That fool.
Who are you talking about?
What are you planning, Kirk?
I'm here with the rescue team. Where is Dr. Kirk?
Here. This will give you access.
I bet he's just gonna keel over and die, right?
Personal lab.
Yeah, he's dead. Like, this just seems to be a common theme of, hey, we managed to save this guy, and he's dead. Oh, we got a small-sized key. There was something earlier where, like, yeah, the last save room, the medical room, had, like, a bunch of boxes that I could open with a small-sized key. Oh, hello there. Yeah, just close the door behind me. Hey, let's do some experiments. Also gas him. The fastest way to get the item is to kill him. Yeah. I wanted to try to save him. How long does it take for the effects of the vaccine to take place? Depends. What kind are you talking about? Like, are you talking about the bad effects or like the actual like vaccination effects of the vaccine? Yeah, I think 2Z means for COVID, yeah. Because like the bad effects took like 24 hours to kick in for me. Then like the positive effects, like I guess they've already kicked in like after, but yeah, it took a day for me to like just feel like utter crap. I literally felt like I had COVID again. It was awful. Although that was for the second one. The first vaccine I had, I was completely fine. I just like was almost sick the first time I had it because I had a really bad travel sickness at the same time. But the second vaccine I had, like gave me like COVID symptoms for like 2 days, and then I was fine. Yeah, the second shot is definitely more aggressive than the first, because your body then goes basically, hey, I recognize this, I'm gonna like heckin' like fight this, and then it tries to fight it and does a really good job. And unfortunately your body fighting things is what makes you ill. Okay. Let's save. I think I'm gonna call this stream here, because I'm getting really tired. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Yeah, I'll overwrite my save data. And yeah, like the first one basically just gave me a sore arm, and the second one just made me super ill. But also it depends on which one you had. I had the Moderna vaccine. Some of them were like better than others for like the negative effects. But yeah, I hope people enjoyed today's stream. I really enjoyed this. I didn't expect to enjoy Raid Shadow Legends as much as I did. Hello, Soul. I'm sorry, you literally just came in as we're ending. But yeah. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some Medieval. Also, if you would like to help with the Raid Shadow Legends sponsor thing, be sure to use my link if you want to join in, because you'll get like special goodies when you do so, and also it helps out the channel. But yeah, if you're interested in joining our Discord, we have a Discord over here. There's also a link tree, which is linked down below in my About section of my channel. That'll link you to my YouTube with my videos on demand, my Twitter, my Ko-fi and Stream Elements links, and also to the Discord and to here. My Twitter is where I always upload like notifications of when I'm going live, when my schedule is, etc., etc. Which I also post to my Discord if you prefer that method. Other than that, good luck, have fun, and I'll see you next time. Bye!